It is 1996, and it is time for the Resident Evil.
I wake up once again in an unfamiliar place. My last memory is of playing the Beauty and the Beast video game on stream at twitch.tv/goty_ from my humongous and smelly man cave, rocking a pink microphone, and chat is loving this shit that I'm feeding them about how this game is incredible, and then I proceed to play the game for 20 minutes after ranting about the game for 2 hours, and the highlight is the controllable ballroom dance scene where you have to collect rose petals. And now what is this? I'm told I have to finish what I started. I have to play Resident Evil 1, but there is only one problem. A big problem streamers won't talk about, but I'm here to talk to you guys about it.
Goty, here's a controller. It might be handy if you, the master of gaming, take it with you.
The problem I'm referring to is I have to poop. Streamers won't talk to you guys about this, but I'm here to tell you all the truth about streaming live on twitch.tv. Here at twitch.tv/goty_, we took poop really seriously.
Thanks, kid. I only drink for medicinal reasons, of course.
Some streamers will sip their coffee first thing in the morning, roll up and light up a blunt directly on the toilet seat so they can poop before they can stream. You see, I have a superior metabolism. I already pooped, yet I feel like I have one more good one in me. I bet you all feel like that, being almost in your 50s, like you are all you got is one more good shot in general. And maybe you're gonna do something nice with it, or maybe you're gonna blow it. But today I'm here to tell you guys that I got one more good one in me, but I'm saving it. I saved it. I saved it for the stream. Let's see if we can get there to the climax on my poop organically through Resident Evil. going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream here. We play all the fucking games. Shit. How about that? Hello, Alke Mikhail, Project Biko, Jack 93, Darkest Depths of Mordor for the 35 stream streak. Wow, there's people in YouTube channel. CRT Glow, Mr. Souls like 560, Artsif Games, and Booty Der Badang. What the fuck is that nickname, man? What are you trying to have me read there? Hello to you. Hope you have a great weekend. Budikter Badenker. Hello there, Mr. Lawkins, Boboros, Kaya, Stun Gunwolf, which is the same guy from YouTube chat. I can tell because the nickname's the same. The message, rather, fuck, I messed it up. Shilrai, hello there. Welcome back. Duck Admirer, Wooder, Lilao Chiro. Hey, the Majin Zenki, thank you for the 110 bits. I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. Why are you giving me a controller? I got a perfectly good next generation controller right here. I know it's next generations because it's got a fucking cable, enough of that wireless pussy ass shit. Esports are for losers. Hello and welcome back. Clue 2025. Thank you for the resubscription there. 36 months. Thanks. I appreciate it. How's it going? Hello, Darkest Depths of Mordor. The Majin Zenki. Thank you for the 240 bits. There's a hype trend here at the beginning of a Sunday stream where we're going back to Resident Evil, which we began on last Sunday stream, which is a game I've never played through. So it's quite exciting because this is going to be the second and the last half. There's only two halves to a full game. And today we're going to experience that latter half of it. Hello, Retro Resurrection, and Alchemical, thank you for the 6-month resub, appreciate it. The Majin Zenki with a 345 watch streak. Hello, Macross JS. It feels like we're kicking it off with a hype train level 1. This gives us blah 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 blah. Retro Resurrection fell for that shit I just said. And subscribe fresh with Prime sub. Retro Resurrection is not a plebeian. He will be a patrician now and subscribe to Godi _ with a Prime sub. Well done. And thanks, I appreciate that. Look at that, level 2 hype train. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that the prettiest fucking shit you've seen all day, rather? What about my Winamp skin? Isn't my Winamp skin the prettiest thing you've seen all day? I think we gotta change the Winamp skin for this stream, though. I think that's not fucking fitting now, is it? Did I call you a dummy? I don't think I called you a dummy. Maybe the music's too loud. I know what I said, but I remember saying thank you so much, appreciate it. And everybody for tuning in. How's it going? I was gonna start more chill, whatever. I'm chilling, but I guess we're gonna kick it up a few notches with a... Hey guys, Hype Train, sub gift to cheat to level up. Wow, level 2, 69%. Golden Kappa Emo, Treasure Train. Fucking get scammed and shit like that, but thank you for the support all the same. Wow. It's a Hype Train. You guys like that shit. Gift 1 sub for award. It's amazing. This fucking banner up top says the stupidest shit. I just gotta read it, right? That's all I gotta do. Hype Train level 2, 3 minutes left, 13%. Wow. And it just works. Look at this. Unlock a random emote. Wow. You can unlock a random emote that will be yours forever. And if you don't participate in the Hype Train, you will never have a chance at that emote again. See? How do you participate? Give me money. Give Twitch money. And then Twitch is gonna take half of that money and give it to me. Amazing. Amazing, guys. Lemon Leopard, hello, raising 999999. Let's go.
Fatto e deal.
What a deal, man. It works like a charm. Just have to read that shit out loud. Damajin Zenki, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Stock Thread, hey, welcome back. Thanks for the 41 month. Appreciate it. Good to see you and everybody else. Thanks for the support and shit like that. There's some people that have, you know, big inner dicks, and there's some people that have small inner dicks. Today with my playthrough, I'm gonna represent everybody. So I'm gonna be an all-inclusive stream for all the kind of viewers that a Twitch stream could ever have. And I'm gonna finish Resident Evil, and I'm playing as Jill because she's got more inventory slots and she's prettier by my standards, at least. Yours may differ. Either way, can we shut the fuck up with the hype train so I can put on some relaxing music instead, dude? Come on, man. Gift one sub for a war. I still gotta read this shit. It works. What's up with that circle there? That's Xena's chakram. Also works as a giant, massive portal to donations. It's Xena's chakram. We beat all of the Xena games. We beat the shit out of Xena. We're all up for video game misogyny here. I like video game misogyny, right? Only the video game kind, though. And so I stole Chakram, I made an NFT out of it, and then engineered it as a portal for donations. Isn't that amazing? It gets more powerful the more the Twitch hype train levels up. This is only level 2. Imagine what it can do at level 6. Imagine. It's amazing. The Xena Marathon feels like it was forever ago. That's it? Isn't that weird? How time works in a relative way still, but different to one another. Like, to me, that shit feels like yesterday, dude. Red Funk remembers about watching the porno. There you go. Let's fucking put something a bit more, you know, let's fucking ramp down the tension from the hype train music. I'm gonna put this on. New song I like, and then I'm gonna put the most relaxing shit after we get tired of this one. To me, the Xena shit feels like yesterday, but truth be told, it was like 2021, wasn't it? It was only one of 2 big events we had where we depleted like a franchise of shit. And the second one is recyclable, because the second one was with Barbie games. And we didn't deplete that. We can go back to that. But when I say... Well, there was other shit like the Buffy games. We played all the 2D, at least, Buffy games, which is a mistake, because the 3D Buffy games are amazing. But we didn't have all the engineering system. It wasn't a whole event thing. I was just doing whatever I wanted. But it was like a roadmap with like incentives, donation goals, dude. Way better than GDQ. People were calling on the phone like, hey, long time viewer, first time phone user, here, take my money, please play that other Barbie, please put on makeup. Literally. We had a Links week? We did? Oh yeah, we did all California games ports. That was way before that though. I remember because I was fatter. I was at the other place, so that was pre-2020. It was maybe 2018, 2019, and I did the same for California games too. I don't recall doing a Links thing though. We played Mahjong once for an entire year. That's true. That's true. misandry is all around. What is misandry? I was talking about misogyny. I kind of have another one in the tank that I've left on the side, and we might see it at any point, to be quite honest. It could be this month, it could be next month, it could be never. But work and preparation had begun on a new massive, big produced, sort of all-out stream event where we just play that thing until we played them all with bonus incentives and shit like that, because it's a franchise I have touched on before and it had been a lot of fun, and there's many games. Can't wait, but I don't know when that'll be. Zenki gifting a sub to Twitch. Zenki gifting a sub to DJ Clancy. My favorite streamer, DJ Clancy. Dark Souls, you think that's what I would hype up on this channel? I like to play Dark Souls. I only played Demon Souls when it came out. But that's not really what we're going for. Yeah, losing finger, and it looks like we got no chill today. I was building up to listening to a cool song together as I tell you the story of how I picked my nose before falling asleep last night, but it doesn't look like we're gonna do that, does it? As I take my headphones off and they fall fucking apart, and I stand up from my chair to remind you that if I have legs, then you also can have legs. Now they're not gonna be as beautiful, bulky, and effortlessly strong as mine, but does that matter? I mean, watch this shit. Oh! Making it look easy, but is this AI generated? Ah, could be. Fuck, it hurts. Ah, 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 ha, ah, like Strider. Ha, ah, ah. I lost count. Hey! That was easy. I can never walk again. And what happened to me pooping, guys? I'm gonna get constipated like that. Stop it. Ari Shine subscribed with Prime Gaming. They have subscribed for 9 months. That's enough to make any lady pregnant. Hopefully not you. Thank you for that. Basehole has joined the stream.
The Mega Wire is so cool. All your friends are going to be super jealous of you. At school, you're going to be king of the school, the king of the neighborhood. Everybody's going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
4 Goati.
Thank you, Basil, for the 169 bits. Appreciate that. Ooh. What's going on, chat? Mike? What about the mic? Artsif Games. Hayes Bickett dropped the Sabrina alert to 169. How much was it before? What are my favorite games? A few of them. I always mention the same 4, but they're games like I grew up with that are just gonna be forever nearest to my heart, and they're all Mega Drive games, even though I had several systems as a child, including a Super Nintendo and Atari Lynx and whatever. But in order, number 1 to number 4, Phantasy Star 2, Crusader of Senti, to say the most known and American name of the game, Wonder Boy 5 in Monster World 3. These fucking games are hard. They got multiple names. The Wonder Boy on Mega Drive with blue hair. Okay, that one. And then Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one. The others can go suck a dick. Yes, Basil, I appreciate the meme. I always get emails from other streamers telling me how much they appreciate me earning them loads of bits from base_hole. So I appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you again, everybody, for the support. You know, Zenki, the subs, the Twitch, and DJ Clancy. Particular thank you to silent subscriber Ari Shine for the 9 months, and thank you to thank you again to Basehole for 5 gift subs. Unbelievable. Sometimes life gets hard. Sometimes you're trying to take a shit and your stream has you do gimmick squats instead. Sometimes life is hard. It's a difficult road. I like to call this the bloody road. Hopefully it's not your time on the shitter that's cold like that. Based on 5 more gift subs, they think I can't do this. They think I can't do a million fucking squats, be a Resident Evil, and then go take a shit. I'll prove them all wrong. Bits or no bits. Subs or no subs. Chat or no chat. Actually, I need chat to survive. And I'll do that with these 2 handmade solid titanium steel stools made in Italy by a guy from Bangladesh that died making them. His soul is instilled in these Italian made in Italy stools made by that Bangladesh guy. He's dead now. Rest his soul. And I wish I picked a different song, because now before it gets to the chorus so I can time it to the hype moment, I need to make up some other weird fucking shit to say into this microphone. Peso with the other gift sub, Peso with the other 5 gift subs. Is he ever gonna stop? He's never gonna stop. Maybe you're feeling weak today, but watch this shit. $20. Let's go! Ooh! Ooh! 44! 45! Good. Nice warm up. Good warm up, chat. Stop. Oh. Okay. Hey, thanks. I can't see. Thank you, Jesus Christ, for the gift sub. Who's that? I want to thank my mom, without whom I would not be here today. And then after my mom, I want to thank Basil for the 5 gift subs. And also Base Hole for the 5 community sub gifts. And I want to say a special thank you to Basil for gifting a month Tier 1 sub to Kaibo Astronaut. And I want to say thank you to Basil for gifting a 1 month, 1 Tier 1 sub to Lemon Leopard. And I want to thank Lemon Leopard for giving out 1 community sub gift. Nice warm up. You guys gonna need to talk now for 5 minutes. Because if I utter one sentence, then I have to take a majorly deep breath. You look tired, streamer. Do I? Do I now? Do I actually look fucking tired to you? You think that's all I got? I still got enough MP to summon a fucking giant ass blue demon on stream.
It's a joke.
I know. I'm riffing on it. Drink water, champ? What do you mean 5 game subs? What do you mean 5 game subs? You think I don't have 5 more in me? You think the squats are too heavy? Watch an Italian man in his late 30s put it all on the line for the sake of entertaining his fucking Twitch audience. Watch a man give all of his precious remaining life juice and all of his soul and that of the Bangladesh guy that made the stools live on Twitch. Maybe finally fulfilling my long wish of dying on stream. I'm gonna need a change of shirt after this, but you're gonna need a change of underwear after this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fuck, that music's over. Now it's gonna be awkward. Now it's gonna be really awkward. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Plug in the Sesame Street music, Mother Brain. This is really awkward. Oh, now you can hear all the noises you were not supposed to hear. Okay. I dropped one on the ground. Wasn't supposed to. Now all the haters will know how heavy that shit is. Put a dent on my floor. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh. 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 The end of a man, the end of a streamer.
Wow, way to overdo it, chat.
There's no way the streamer could live up to all of that support. The end of an era. The end of the power squats gimmick. Not even the fire extinguisher I brought with me from the living room could save this anymore. I have to get rid of it. You guys heard of that joke? A man works in a sexy shop and he's like very decisive and assertive. He'll say, I'll take that dildo, then the long black one, and then the giant one there, the red one. And the lady says, well, no problem for those two, but the fire extinguisher is not on sale. You guys know that joke? A man who flew too close to the sun, promised physical performances live on Twitch in exchange for subs and gift subs. Not unlike a cam girl. In fact, very much the same. But now the streak is over, the support overflowing. It's time to stop providing these services and stripping on stream. This is really the end of an era. We can no longer do squats on stream.
The Mega Wire is so cool. All your friends are going to be super jealous of you. At school, you're going to be king of the school, the king of the neighborhood. Everybody is going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
You honestly forgot about the squatting, so you won't miss it.
What are you going to do now that you're too old to squat?
Good question, Damajin Zenki. I think I'm gonna be a washed up streamer. I'm gonna get depressed because I feel like people are not gonna give a shit about me not being relevant anymore because I'm past my prime and I'm just gonna risk injuring my knees. As a matter of fact, I already got a disc hernia from all the effort on stream, but it was paying the bills I had to put out there. And when I mentioned I couldn't poop, as a matter of fact, I've been having to poop for an entire week, but I know that my doctor said if I go right now, my disc hernia is going to explode together with the juice. You know what I'm talking about. So I have to hold it in or else it'll pop up again. I will never be able to stand again. And then I'll be really a wheelchair streamer, which is still better than a gaming chair streamer, but still, the squat era is over. Thank you, Zenki, for the 120 bits. Thank you, Basil, for the 169 bits. Thank you, everybody, for the support and watching me throughout the years. Thank you, Damajin Zenki, for the 120 bits and Retro Resurrection for the 5 gift subs. Hey, it's nothing against you, Retro Resurrection. Could have happened to anybody else. It just happened that yours was the 5 gift sub bomb I was not able to honor by virtually showing you my titties on cam at webcamgirl.org. That's probably a website. Do not go there. Thank you guys for watching.
presented by Data East.
Did you really think it was over? Did you really think it was that easy to break me? Huh? Fuck! You couldn't stop me even if you tried! I'm gonna throw in the proverbial towel just for you! That fella knocked over $200 worth of equipment! Ain't giving a shit now! Maintaining eye contact to assert virtual dominance across the globe to whoever is watching. Easy. Lightweight.
Well done, Rocky. You received many bonus points. A true ninja.
No squats, no man. 20 squats. Gold gamer.
It's good!
Thank you, the Majin Zenki, for the 200 and... Thank you, the Majin Zenki, for the 53 bit. Thank you, the Majin Zenki, for the 51 bit. You guys really fell for that? You guys thought I would not go 7 days without taking a shit? You guys really don't think I take at least 2 shits a day? That is at least 14 shits a week. Do you realize how many shits I take a year, dude? infinite shit. Infinite squats. Could do that. The lesson today is between days. Hello, welcome. The lesson today is that there are infinite good games and nothing's gonna stop me from playing them here on twitch.tv/Gotti_ with you guys. You guys are the real heroes. You guys are the real legends. You guys are the real champions. Not the firefighters. Not the police. Hell, not even the high school teachers. Or the moms. You guys. The hardest job in the world. Because you have to watch my stream.
You're still on camera.
Fuck. You have to watch my stream while keeping it in your pants. And so far, chat, I'm overwhelmed. Not just by the amazing support, but by your performance. All these gift subs, all these bits. Thank you, Zenki, for the 53 bits. Thank you, Zenki, for the 120 bits. And nobody even got banned. Let me breathe now. We're still not getting that relaxing music. It's been 1 hour now. It's just been snowballing from chat. I didn't have to do shit. But I have several emotion on my Steam Deck here. I'm gonna press the giant yellow button that says happy. And that's a good one. I could pull a Pokemon and just end the stream now. Redphone timed out Darkest Depths of Mordor for 1 second. Reason? Memes. I approve. I fully approve. Exodine, hello, welcome back. I'm definitely missed somebody from chat. Macros JS, hello. Bolt Van, the huge free internet. RG802, Blythe Beidlinger, hello, guys and girls. Who else? Macros JS, already said hi to that guy. He's a weeb. I can tell from the nickname. Hey, welcome back, Macros. And I'm sure I missed somebody else. Hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend. Eat soup now. Hello. Koji150. I could pull a Pokemon and call you guys broke boys. Well, I know better than be cringe on stream. Right, guys? Would be cringe. They will never hear me scream if I put a towel in front of my mouth. The Machine Zenki has redeemed a modern wife-beater joke. Hey, all right. Hey, all right, yeah. Calm down your pennies, girls, all right. So, you guys like this one? All right. All of you guys that brought your girlfriends and wives, tell them to pluck their ears off. What do you say to a woman with 2 black eyes? Nothing you haven't already told her twice.
It's good.
The audience loved it. I can tell from that reactions and chat. That joke landed harder than my blows, my wife and I. And TDX, hello there. Oh. That doesn't count because that was my character, the ultimate wife beater. The jokes land harder when I wear knuckle duster. I mean, when I wear my actual wife beater shirt and I have air gel. It's very good. It's one of my characters here. It's not real me. I have to say that on Twitch.tv because it's a San Francisco company and you never know what's not gonna sit right with them. Hopefully, you know, we don't have to be pussy-ass bitches! I mean, thank you, Zanky, for the redemption. That's not actually a thing, but that was funny. 54 laugh bits, 54 laugh bits, 53 yay bits, 51 it's good bits. And hello, I'm still alive, and I need to shower, which is not okay. My balls are hot right now. And when I go live, my balls are already tippity-top temperature.
Ultimate Wife Beater Goatee is a fictional character. This stream does not condone what the character said. If you act like Ultimate Wife Beater Goatee in real life, you will go to jail.
Thank you, Zena, for the disclaimer, and Zenki for the 110 bits. True. True. Buttocks muscles are good to hold in the farts. That's a common misconception with squats, dude. I don't know how you guys do squats. The answer is probably I shouldn't have bothered even wondering that. The answer is you don't, but if you would, maybe you would realize that you don't really work out your butt. Maybe there's a way to put your butt in back so that you do. But all that I'm working out is my legs. And then maybe your core a little bit as you put effort into engaging in and staying up straight as you lift up. But it's 99%, it's your quads on your legs. Squatting is supposed to be the best position to shit. Yeah, but you have a fucking ceramic, hard-ass, heavy-as fuck toilet underneath your asshole that sustain the whole of your weight so that you can comfortably take a shit. Imagine squatting and taking a shit. How much are you gonna squeeze that turd out? I mean, unless you're the kind of gay guy, all respect, that can poop out a glass without shattering it. You know, fully approve of said lifestyle, but otherwise, I imagine if you squat and take a shit, straining like that, you're gonna squeeze out like a laser turd that could fucking pierce flesh. Human and monster flesh alike. Neo Freeman, welcome back. How are you? We've talked about this before, Zenki. Maybe it depends on your height. I would have to try that. I never felt like I had to shit better. I'm a black belt shitter. I'm really good at it, I think. What are you guys good at? You guys good at anything? Okay, so the prediction now is that I'm gonna stop sweating in 20 minutes. So I need a new shirt now to facilitate those 20 minutes of final sweating. And then I need a third new shirt after the sweating is over. I'm good at having cancer. Thank you, Zanky, for the 54 bits. Hey, it takes skill, you know? Some other schmuck would have gotten cancer and maybe would have fucking croaked or shit the bed. Or he would be looking at flowers the wrong way, you know, from the wrong side. Or be all depressed or whatever. I bet kidney-less Shilrai is way stronger than 2-kidney Shilrai. I'm Goody. They used to call me Goody Two Shits, though. And I don't know if I'd be as strong if I would only take one shit a day. So it doesn't apply to everything. Literally only shield rice kidneys. That's about it. Hello, Jiggy. I fear that, but by the looks of it, you know, the second I'm theorizing. I don't know shit about the ladder alpha of this game. It looks like we entered a new area or whatever that I'm gonna hopefully, you know, with hope in my heart, guess that it's gonna be easier to navigate, especially after we got past the mansion and we already like mapped it and done pretty much everything in it. But that is going to be more on the mental sweat side of things, guys. And to think I was worrying about whether or not I would need like a hoodie or a sweater at the beginning of the stream. I'm just take a break later to grab a sweater or whatever. And now I need the opposite of sweat. Hello, young William there. What's this? Hope this is not Goatee_stream ... Hey, what's up, guy who used to have a cool nickname? This guy's name used to be Blowfire Throat Totem. Which, dude, sounds like you've clicked a fucking porno that was shot in Diablo 2 Act 3. The marsh with the voodoo totems and shit. Now is young Billim there. Where the there doesn't make sense. A young Billim is only cool if you're like a famous fucking... If you're like a Kid Rock song. Or you do country music or whatever the fuck Kid Rock does. I have no idea. What do you mean, what's this? Hope this is not Goatee stream. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, welcome back. What's happening? We need to do something really important, chat. Somebody give me a letter. Let's do it like this. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet. First come, first Q. You son of a bitch. What do I got? I got nothing with Q, man. P. I got this one with P. Who the fuck is Patsy Paw? Who is Sandro? Who is this? I'm keeping this guy. I like this guy. The rest I got is Fantasy Star shit. I'll keep this guy. Can do G next. Oh, look at this. I never noticed this. This peels off. You see here in the bottom right corner here? It peels off. Sandro. Who's Sandro? You know who Sandro is? Sandro is the diminutive in Italy for, like, if your name is Alessandro. Like, one of my uncles used to be called like that. And then they stopped calling him that. Because he died. I was really hoping the game would play a sound at some point to add to the silliness. And the game never played a sound, dude. That was the longest 30 seconds of my life. I will never get them back. You will never get them back. And now it's too late. The timing would have been so good if that shit happened 40 seconds ago. Chris Redfield, your fucking sorry ass will pay for that, as I never play you. Because you got 2 less inventory slots. That shit sucks. My neighbor's name's Sandro. But I bet his real name is Alessandro, you know? Agnes Atlas, hello. Saw you earlier in chat. I missed you though. I need to go change my shirt. You guys did this, so I'll be right back, okay? In the meantime, though, here's an interesting, appropriate, much-needed segue. All right? We need to do this. Hold up. Hey guys, remember the Sega Mega Marathon, the main format of this stream, where I finish every single Mega Drive game? Well, last stream on Thursday, we played through Beauty and the Beast Bells Quest. One stream deal. Which means there's a new poll. And you know what's the next game that we're going to stream on Tuesday, I do believe? The Great Waldo Surge. Which is a really, really, really short game. That means this is mostly for subscribers or Patreon supporters and or YouTube members. Wink, wink. This might be your only chance to vote on the poll to decide the next game in the Sega Mega Marathon, which is the stream's main format, and the votes are permanent. What that means is that next time a game shows up, let's say Crayon Shin-chan does not end up winning. Next time it shows up, which is random, it will still have those 17 votes, and maybe it'll be competing against Streets of Rage 6. Wouldn't that be good? Munchie, hello. So I always plug this, not only because I put effort in it, but because it is the stream's main format and it goes through with you, the subscribers, the fans. And it's been working. Like a fucking charm, dude. Chris Parent 2, hello. Have you seen me play a Master System game? Probably not, but I have streamed Master System games here, one way or the other. Wonder Boy, Dragon's Trap, Phantasy Star 1, if you want to count that. Couple Game Gear games for sure. And I'm definitely forgetting something. Oh yeah, Hosho Sagashite, and my favorite, which you will never know that it's a god game unless I tell you. Poseidon Wars 3D. Poseidon Wars 3D is a 10 out of 10 Master System game that you will never know it's good. And even if you look at it, you'll be like, well, this game is only interesting if you have the 3D glasses. Wrong. Strangely addicted and perfectly balanced, stupid little crosshair submarine shooting game. Poseidon Wars 3D. That's my game recommendation for the day. Having said that, please peruse the poll. I put work in every time we finish a game, and look forward to the stream today because I'm not signing off until I finish Resident Evil. Thank you for the support at the start of the stream. Not Pokimane. I hear that's a thing now. I don't follow the meta though, so I'm gonna keep streaming. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet. Somebody who's not Zenki, or somebody who's not gonna say the letter Q and whom I'm gonna time out. Thank you, Style Drop, and welcome back. And I'll put on some sick music from a game that begins with that letter. And then I'll be right back, okay? Cool. We got the letter Q. Not Q, damn it! W. W. I got a lot of sound, dude. Okay. Not counting the ones that start with WWF. These are the soundtracks I have with the letter W. I'm feeling Weapon Lord in the Genesis. What do you think? Weapon Lord in the Genesis? What's up, Mountain Griddle? Welcome back. Any specific ones you're especially looking forward to playing out of all the games I have left? Very much so. It's funny you asked me that, because for years, the fucking Bells Quest, the one we played on Thursday, was maybe my most anticipated one. Absolutely. There's definitely some games like Bells Quest that have... you want to hear Wolfchild? Wolfchild's good. Since you're the only one with a request, I'll put on Wolfchild. It's Matt Furness soundtrack. Even though it's an Amiga port and whatnot. There's games that I hold off and I don't play because I just wait to get them on the Mega Marathon, and the only one that comes to mind right now, not because I particularly want or feel like playing it, but it's because a very interesting game to me that I need to play eventually soon, because it is a Sega first-party game, which is also copying Phantasy Star 4 or 2 if you want, and it was never localized. That's not a problem to me. But it's a JRPG on the Mega Drive with a purple box, purple UI, purple theme, and looks anime as shit, but just curious. The name is Surging Aura. Surging Aura. But obviously there's some of my favorites, like Crusader of Sentia I haven't fucking streamed. Yeah, and that's like my favorite game of all times, right? Anyways, cool. Good talk. Thanks for the question. I'll be right back. Okay, you guys play cool, don't fight. Spam emotes, you never know when spamming emotes gonna trigger a fucking hype train when the streamer's not looking, and then you guys get to fucking look at a silly circle image like you're some fucking hamster or whatever. Wolfchild Music by Matt motherfucking Furnace. I'll be right back. Give me 5, okay? I need at least 5 to change my shirt and my underwear. I'm not kidding. Yo, I'm skipping to the stage music. Hey, I'm back, and not only with a vengeance, but also with a banana. Also, I got pigs. Look at this. You know, frappe, Italian deep fried sort of Easter delicacy. Frappe. Well, either way, I thought I would reintegrate all those squats with a banana to appeal to my prized gay audience. But if you notice, I got streamer strats. I'm using paper so then I don't have to wash my hands and I can eat it on camera without being gross. You guys would fucking wipe your fingers on your shirts. Dude, when I see streamers do that, I go like, eee. Me, though, an intellectual. This banana is so good. Watch this. Watch this legendary Twitch streaming Giga Brain.
Tropical breeze.
Hair gold. Watch this combination, Zanky. Thank you for the 150 bits. Watch this. So good, guys. Oh. Damn, I'm good. I think I'm really good at streaming. And most of that's because I'm fucking stupid as shit. I think you're gonna be dumb. Look how much of a complete athlete I am. You guys ready? That went in. You saw that shit?
Wow.
It went in. Sick. Complete streamer. Undeniable. 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 What do we miss? Where's your proof? Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you this. I just took a shower. You ever heard of this shit? Streamer takes a break, takes a shower, comes back on stream with a banana? Dude, I'm fucking Manuel Fantoni. Who the fuck am I? Like a fucking Playboy magnate? I took a shower, dude. Just straight up, real quick shower. I had to. I was drenched. What's up, Shred Blast Grind? I find it fascinating, and that's your first message. That, you know, because that means it's not your first time watching. Because if this were your first time watching, it'd be like, this guy is streaming a PS1 game. It's got nothing to do with the Mega Drive, right? Who are you? You a lurker? You a lurker, Shred Blast Grind, who just mustered the courage? Perhaps you were inspired by my manliness, a man amongst men, the man of men, to come up with the courage to type a message in an online anonymous chat room. Hey, Shred Blast Grind, just blasting your bolts. You're alright? Welcome. What's up? You think so, Jiggy? You think I'm that scared of the maps? I think we got past the worst of that. Absolutely. Let's load our game. This should work. Black Cat Bebop, hey, welcome. Welcome to my stream. Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing great. I got a funny story from last night, but I think I want to start playing the game. That is so good. Like, you gotta wear headphones, right? I want to listen to that again, because I don't think any of the... I'm a big fan of the second games, Resident Evil 2. But this first one, if you are wearing headphones, I gotta listen back to that and pump up the volume. Because it almost sounds like it was 2 takes. And then they put 1 take on the left ear and the other take on the right ear. Either that or just really well done stereo effect on that Resident Evil. And maybe you only have 1 working ear. There's people like that that will never know the beauty of stereo sound. I know a person like that, as a matter of fact. Sucks. But they don't know, right? They have no idea what they're missing out on, so it's fine. It's like people that don't eat good shit because they're iffy about it. They don't know. They have no idea. Okay, let's go. Okay, wear headphones. Okay, step 1, you must wear headphones. Step 2, it's raise the volume, but I'm gonna do that for you, okay? So you just gotta take care of step 1. Wear headphones. Ready in 3, 2, 1.
Resident Evil.
It's cool. It's delayed and then spliced through the left and right stereo channels, but it's the same take. Big fan of whenever, you know, I notice stereo effects in old games. Big fan of that. Jill, save file number 8, which is a lot. I'm like a veteran Resident Evil 2 player that's finished the game countless times. With all characters, with the best ranks. I finished with Tofu last I streamed it, even though that was literally 11 years ago on this channel. But I've never played this, so I'm just trying to survive and have fun with that, and with the amazing atmosphere that this game has, that I had no idea it was that good and that different, and also superior in many regards to Resident Evil 2, because all the shit I love from Resident Evil 2 was just rehashed in a good way, but rehashed from this game. Like, this game was already doing that shit that Resident Evil 2 did that made me fall in love with it. So I'm just having fun trying to survive. So far, regrettably, I've actually died once. I panicked at the first boss fight, the big snake, the big anaconda. I fucking panicked, got myself stuck in a corner, and ended up eating shit, you know? So that fucking sucked. But still going strong, trying to survive. I think I'm filled to the brim with supplies either way. We'll see how fucking quickly they go away. The font here is really weird. Jill, the L's in Jill look like ones, don't they? Never quite seen the L done like that. Pitch shifting stuff. Oh, I always talk to chat and miss this message, yeah. Oh, the fucking save room sound. Okay, so I'm playing with Duck Station. Duck Station is a extremely good emulator. I refrain from using a PS1 unless I need to, like to play a light gun game or actually use the hardware, so I don't ruin the already ancient fucked up laser on it. But we're playing with the original look as much as possible, so I re-enabled the dithering, and I'm not upscaling or anything. So it's nice to see a close-up of the model looking like shit with the polygons overlapping. By the way, you can disable that. You see her left shoulder, that polygon overlapping shit? There's an option in Duck Station to fix that. Just a click. But fuck all of that. Oh yeah, Jiggy, for sure. Yeah, there was a whole video like 2 years ago about that I thought was really interesting, and I've never watched. That's a good reminder that that would be a good watch for me. Die to yawn? What, the snake is a yawn? I don't get it. But I mean, pitch though is like that. It's not that, right? It's just the stereo fucking, and then it's delayed. It gives it that delay, that echo, whatever. Yawn is the name of the snake? Why the fuck? Is it in the manual? What's up, Pasky, bro? Well, I'm glad I didn't go through the manual then. Spoilers, right? Even though I knew there was a snake, even though I never played up to the snake. Okay, how we doing, like, here? Right, we found some shit. There's a blank book here. The coolest thing in this game that's not as cool in the others is this, by the way. You examine that shit, the 3D comes into view, which at the time, you'd be like, whoa, because it was PS1, that shit was new. So when you examine this, you can open it, and then it becomes known as a blank book. Otherwise, it's called differently, right? So when you examine the shit, it changes name. The thing I don't like is you go back or cancel with the square button. That's fucked up. Okay, so we save. That means we can get rid of the ink ribbon. Yeah, some dude mentioned a zombie playing a piano. I timed that bitch out. And I'm perfectly fine with saying fuck that guy, because I don't remember who he was. So don't worry, I have the memory of a fucking mosquito, so I might sting you, but I'm gonna forget your ass in a second, so you can be stupid in chat again. Okay, where do I want my ink ribbons at? Here at the top. Did I find any monsters in here last Sunday? Does anybody remember if we fought anything at all? It would still just be zombies, so I think I just keep an open mind here. This is nice enough. I have extra ammo for... Okay, so I'm carrying the clips, but not the shells. I think this is fine. Control room key. Did I end up using this? If you guys remember this, these questions I'm asking right now, you can answer. I remember exactly where this brings me to. I don't think I went back to use it, though. Do you guys remember if I actually did? I did not? Okay, thanks. It's that room with the mirror and the zombie crawling, I'm sure. Broken shotgun I've never used. The serum... I think I haven't either, and I don't know because that guy shit the bed that I'll have to use. The square crank I think I've used. The ladder I've used. For now, I think we ought to explore this and then go back and use the control room key. So let's leave the inventory as is. His name is Sexton? Figures. Did he do the other Resident Evil fucking intros and whatever? I'm not gonna stream Resident Evil 2 again, but I eventually do want to revisit Resident Evil 3, right? But I'm definitely in no hurry. I just really wanted to play Resident Evil 1. This is not like the start of a series exploration or anything like that. Okay, so the music here is different. I hear no steps. Yeah, I just got here, that's true. There's no quick way to open the map, but the map UI, I'm in love with it. Oh wait, it's different here. No, wait, you gotta press again and boom. Yeah, cool. This sort of a display reminiscent of how CRTs work is really nice. So that would be the safe room at the bottom. The big room. So let's go left in that big hole. Oh wait, here. See what we can or cannot open. Oh, that does not look good or friendly, but I think also that's where I came from or something. Okay, it's poop. Oh, what the okay. Shit. That's a giant spider. How big is the room? That's a giant ass room. So maybe I want to kill a spider and explore it. Okay, if the spider poisons me, is this anti-poison? Yes. Nice. But how does poison work in this game? Okay, maybe it's like the liquors in Resident Evil 12. Start walking. No, he reacted to that shit immediately. Oh. Okay. Maybe I can get both of them. Oh, dude, the sticks are... Can I interact with the sticks? A 3-ball. Where? In the pocket? You can... Oh, that's... Okay.
It is a tough shot. He likes these, doesn't he?
Oh, there they are.
Well, not this one. He doesn't like this one. Oh, he's coming off the rail. Look at this.
He hit it perfect.
Shot.
Hit it perfect.
What a great shot by Minnesota Fat. Is he a gamer?
Check this out. Right, so this works, which means I can do this. Check this shit out. Did I get both? Fuck, I'm only getting one. Oh, I got both with that one. Oh, exploded? Fuck yeah. Hey, do you like PBJs? Hey, I don't like acronyms. And you have an acronym in your nickname there in YouTube chat. Aaron GB1001. Hey, do you like PBJ? Apostrophe S question mark. Whoa, what the fuck? That's no good. Can I squash them? Oh yeah, I can. Sick. Okay, just walk. Fuck! There's so many of them. Oh, this isn't like Diablo 2. I gotta like shoot them maybe? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You can't auto-aim in the US version, but that was a waste. Alright, just squish them then. I wanted to clear this room. It's a cool room with a billiard table. I want to explore it. Without the anxiety of two giant fucking spiders following me. I'm fine. I'm yellow. I guess it's not too bad for a first run-in with two giant spiders. I did use a lot of shotgun ammo. 6 bullets. But I got plenty of shells backed up. There's a fucking pinball table as well. Nice, that's all of them, I think. Am I playing on PS3? You haven't answered yet? I don't give a shit that I haven't answered you yet, you YouTube schmuck. Learn how to type without acronyms, and maybe I'll care to engage with your messages other than making fun of your nickname, Aaron. Fucking Backstreet Boys fell hard. I think if you mean peanut butter and jelly, I love the shit out of those. But that's an answer you didn't deserve. And I'm playing on Duck Station. Play pinball? I wish you could. I played pool last night on Yakuza 0 on my Steam Deck. I'm giving that a try for fun. Thank you, Zenki, for the 230 bits. Appreciate it. I'm a gamer. Takada, hello. There's no zombies here to play pool with. Just the spiders. No herbs here. Can you get to a shot where you see the counter up close? Nah, shame. Alright, waste. And before, this is a useless fucking room, and we didn't need to kill those two. which, you know, you could reload because of that, but that would be weak. I wouldn't save scum like that. This pinball table... Oh, there's another little spider. Fuck him. Aim. Squish. That'll be the last of them. This pinball table sucks, dude. There's 5 pop bumpers and a centered target and a loop. There's nothing on this shit. Gain. It's broken. Yeah, no shit. Fuck. It's better than the Neil and it is. It is. It's less offensive for sure. I do as well. I have BB&J sandwiches quite often. What is that? Brazilian Blue Jitsu? Stop it with the acronyms, chat. Free internet. Hello. How did that go? Pool? Oh, I won. 9 ball. First try. The AI to flank you. Yeah, old game. Yakuza sucks big time. Who cares? Well, what you think about Yakuza? I've never played it. I don't really care about it particularly. Just playing something on the toilet. It's pretty good for that. You should try having a nice time while you're in the toilet instead of complaining on the internet about things you don't like. It's pretty top tier. I would recommend. It looks like a clock dial. Wait, what? Some kind of a code? What the fuck? I don't see shit. A clock dial? Oh, the way the... maybe the way the cue sticks are arranged. Oh. Brazilian butt lifted jiu-jitsu. That'd be real. Why would you choose to play Resident Evil in Dark Station when you can play... Can you shut the fuck up, dude, on the internet? Like, do you got any other questions that nobody would give a shit about in their right mind about how I'm playing this or whatever the fuck? For like PB&Js? Can you erase yourself from my chat so I don't have to click and find that and remember how to ban people on YouTube? What's up, Bill Bomb? Multi-grain whole wheat. Yes, I also don't care about your diet, Bill Bomb, but I'm down to talk about food anytime. Welcome back. Crunchy Marrow, hello. Yeah, a lot of people use their IRL picture on their Twitch profile picture. No, that's YouTube actually, not Twitch. But at least I can look at his face and make fun of him instead of you, who's got a banana icon or whatever. So I think it's referring to maybe the sticks, but it's hard to tell. This whatever this puzzle hint Q is doing. Oh, can I examine the darts? Those darts are way too up high. It's not the first time we've seen this, though. There's been a case where I've noticed, hey, that door's handle is way too low. Sometimes the pre-rendered backgrounds are not really fitting on scale. They're just made to look good on the screen's estate, the space you got on screen. But look at that dartboard. It's way too high up in the air. Dart Olympics. Oh, you can play Dart in Yakuza as well. I've started Yakuza 0, just playing very casually on my Steam Deck. I don't intend to necessarily finish it. But I don't know the rules to darts. A 3-ball. Oh, okay, I get it. So if this says these are like the clock, how do you call them in English? The arrows? The clock? The things that tick in a clock. How do you call them in English? What's up, the Iron Spider Kid? You love playing this game? Cool. It's my first time playing this particular one, so please no spoilerinos and that shit. The hands? The feet? Sure. Cool. Looks like a clock dial. Okay, so I didn't get it right at first, but because it lets you examine the 3-ball, then it makes sense, and I like now the puzzle. So if the 3-ball is here, as you can see, the 3-ball being that red ball, And I guess it lets you examine that, and that would be the 9 ball. And it is, because it's a striped yellow one. Now I have to understand whether that's the minute or hour hand. Okay, and you know where it's pointing to because it's the short end of the stick. So that's pointing to 9. And the other hand is pointing to what would be like 4. So it could be 9-4 or 4-9. And it could be 9 hours and 20 minutes. Or it could be 4 hours and 45 minutes. Or something. The hour hand is usually a good bit shorter. Yeah, I was asking how you call those clock hands in English. I wasn't asking you what a clock looks like. I'm also a resident of planet Earth, where the clock was invented before either of us were born, Chris Parenteau. What the fuck is your point? God damn, you guys are dense. Ezekiel bread. YouTube chat's having their own conversation on bread. And I approve. Good job. That guy is not getting banned. Very nice. Analog clock. Nah. You gotta learn how to read the hands. None of that gypsy fortune teller shit though. A trick shot set up in pool. There's trick shots, I think, in Yakuza 0. I might try them later tonight in bed. Or as I take my promised second poop. So is there a new way? Let me try and think. This is fun. Oh yeah, of course. That one is the hours, because it's not going as far. Because the pool cues, the stick is called a cue. Pool cues are always the same length, mostly. These two are. But that one doesn't go all the way to the bank, the rail guard, whatever you want to call it, the bank, the side of the table. So that's the hours, which means this puzzle hint is telling me 4 hours and 45 minutes. Wait, how do I know it's 4 hours and not 2 hours? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not interested in any guidebooks or hints or spoilers, so as long as you guys refrain from that, we're gonna get along, I think. We're gonna have a good time. Well, if that's 9 and that's 3 on the other side, how do I know where are 12 and 6? It could be either way. Could it not? I feel like I'm missing something. This is like orienting myself. So I'm trying to flip the image of a clock in my brain, and I am getting lost trying to do that, because that's how stupid I am when it comes to that. My brain right now looks like that Schubert emote that Lemon Leopard did, and that's at least the image of the clock in my head. What I'm trying to figure out. So, it does. I'm trying my best. I swear I'm trying my best. No, fucking tell me how clocks work. Maybe look at it from here. Yeah, but how are you guys figuring that out, right? We go clockwise. What does that have to do with anything? The hands are not moving. How would you know if it's clockwise or forwards or backwards clock? How would you know that? I'm not memeing or joking or making a bit out of this, by the way. Rackwood, hello, welcome back. The LCC, did I say hi? The LCC is playing a PSP strategy RPG that I've looked at. Quite interesting. One of those anime games with a very forgettable title. Like Nomad Souls and the Blazing Cock. if you know where the 3 is and where the 9 is, there's literally only one way it could be oriented. That's not true, dude. If you flip a clock, vertical, okay. If you flip a clock vertically, the 3 and the 9 are still gonna be on the other side of each other. And this is a scenario where the clock is put on the ground and you can go around it.
Ma porca madonna. Disegna un orologio su un pezzo di carta.
I could pull up a clock image on OBS right now and show that to you, you know? But that wouldn't be organic. Actually drawing a clock on paper would be more genuine to the game experience. The Majin Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. Zenki's getting pissed and using Italian blasphemies, telling me to draw a clock on paper. But okay, I'm gonna pull up a clock image from on OBS. Clock. Okay, I googled clock. The back of the clock? No, that's not what I mean. All right, he's a clock. Hold on. Open image in new tab. Okay. Screenshot that shit. And boom. Okay. Okay. Now, pretend you only know where 3 and 9 are. You ready? You ready for this shit? Now ignore that the 9 now looks like a 6. But that's the scenario here. Isn't it? Oh, there is another bulge. You fucking don't. I didn't notice that. There is a third ball. You can't see it from here. You have to look at it from here. It's great. A 6 ball. All right. Puzzle solved. Why did you tell me that? Would have been here 15 more minutes. I swear I didn't see that. I proved you, but how's everybody coming to a different conclusion than I am? Like, let's ignore the 6 is here, and you only know where the 3 and the 9 are. How would you know where the 6 and the 12 are? Like, explain it to me. Maybe I'll get it. Right? So, if you only know where the 3 and the 6 are, you don't know whether you're looking at it like this or like this. So you would have to take a guess. The 3 is always on the right side of the clock. Yes, but oh, wait. Oh yeah, because if you were to put the 12 there, that would okay, I get it. Okay, it was simpler than I thought. My bad. Oh shit. Dude, I've seen people mistake the left from the right, and I always thought those people were fucking mental and dumb and handicapped, but turns out I'm barely above that. What's up, Durgy? Darjay. I don't know how to pronounce that nickname. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's ignore all that. What the This is like that clip. You know that clip from whatever movie or whatever where the guy looks at the mirror inside and looks at himself and wonders whether he is, you know, or not. Jeez. That's me right now. We definitely had to kill those spiders, right? We would never have to figure this out. Otherwise, Squish Monkey, hey, welcome back. What can I say, Clue 2025? What can I say? I said before that I think I'm a good streamer, and most of that is because I'm fucking stupid. Just exhibit A, B, and C right here. Code off said. Hey, nice English. Been doing that a lot lately, even IRL. But it's always funnier IRL when I fix people. So, shit. What's this for? We don't know. We don't need to care yet. And definitely we don't want to get that spoiled. But, it would be great if this was a red hair. It would. It would be amazing. Fuck. What's up, Doodoo Flow? Can't stop laughing at this. I was really arguing about it, and the way I am, I'm really stubborn when the shit like I don't believe or understand. So I'm like, no, what the fuck are you guys saying? You guys don't get it. Oh man, it was so fucking stupid that I can't even articulate what the problem with my brain was, because that would just make me sound so much more idiotic. Ah, jeez. Okay. Oof. Okay. So, all right. So. So what you guys are saying is that you don't need to have this 6 ball here to figure the puzzle out, do you? But they put this in for me because they knew there's people like me that look in the mirror and wonder about their IQ, right? Cool. All right. So this is obviously the minutes hand, and it's 9. So 45 minutes. And okay, I'm not doing a bit. I'm actually gonna put effort, and this is how stressful my brain has to rack itself to figure this shit out, because I'm trying to orient the clock in my head, and I am incapable of doing so without huge amount of efforts, which relates to how bad I am at orienting myself, right? Okay, so if that's 9 to the right, and this is 3 to the left, so that's 45 minutes, and so 3, but the hour hand is 1 past 3. So now I have to understand whether that's 4. Okay, it's 4 because it's going towards 6. Okay, cool. Fuck. Okay, so it's 4:45. Jesus fucking Christ, 4:45. Let me write that shit down. 4:45. Okay, cool. RE1 4:45. Cool. Egad, my spelling is trash today. It's not gonna get any better if you keep making me make fun of you for using acronyms. What the fuck does EGAD mean now? For fuck's sake. See how I didn't say FFS, but I said for fuck's sake? Anyways, wish you could play pool here. EGAD is an exclamation. It's not an acronym. Are you kidding? It's like oh god without saying oh god. How does it make alright, fuck it. So puzzle solved. I'm a genius. Turns out you just do this and get ink ribbons. And that's it. Cool.
È come dire porco due invece di porco dio.
What? Sta male zio? Morto zio, non ho capito. Wait, can I examine the rest of the cube rack here? No? They're cube sticks, just notice them there. Alright, sucks to stay in a good billiards hall, but that's all there is. Cool. Let's get out of here. Dap's Connor, welcome, what's up? Thanks for the 100 bits, thank you. I've heard that before, just assume it was some dumbass acronym and I never bothered looking it up. Oh man, you wanna laugh? I thought for sure we were going to the left big room. You know, I thought for sure that I had gone here. Instead, I went here. Like 100% thought for sure we were going here, but we weren't. Good shit. Okay, so that's the big hole. I'm gonna go all the way across here and go to where I initially wanted to. That's where I came from. You not examine this, you can move this. Whoa, what's this? What? Doesn't even let me examine that shit? Not even a message? Oh, what? Sure. Sure. Gonna have to stash this shit immediately. Oh. I wouldn't want a third one though. Sounds like there's gonna be loads of spiders here. Shit's weird though. I thought, like I'm lost. I thought I was going to that big room. Oh, that's the... Oh, fuck. That's the gargoyle door. So I came from there. That's just the exit. Doesn't mean it's not explored. All right. Where do I put that shit though? Doesn't look like it's gonna help me do anything. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! I wanna see that porno? Hold on. Should have done that. Doesn't even hurt, looks like. So what's the point? Maybe it does, but ever so slightly. I'll play along and see if the gargoyle statue stays there. Cool. Don't touch me again. Oh, I need to visit the restroom again. Where was it? Here? Maybe? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's the bedroom where I found the book, though. This must be the safe room. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Music time. My favorite's still the Diner Crisis Save room theme. All these blue herbs don't really need right now. Same with the ink ribbon. I'll charge up my shotgun though, and then put the shells back. Keep an open mind and even more open inventory in life. The Kraken in Demon Claw is my favorite part of the game. This big boss in the background, and then it interacts with you in the playing ground, the foreground, whatever you're gonna call it. Sick. This does. Oh, it stayed there. Look at that. It's coded so that. Okay. Cool. What's gonna happen now? I've never been here. Vines. There could be a spider on the ceiling. And I can't hear him. Guess there's nothing here. Back to music. Whoa. Wow, that's a lot of doors. Alright, let's start exploring. Just pick a door. The plate says 003. The door is locked. What about this big one? It won't move at all. It seems to be obstructed from the opposite side. Hey, are there any like... Oh, what the fuck is... I don't like that. Just nope, 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 no. Oh, shit! It's a big fucking thing. I don't think I can shoot because it's part of the pre... Nah, fuck that. Nah. No, no! Don't get stung! Oh, fucking hell. I need to... Jeez. Fuck! The bees put me in orange. That sucks. Oh, danger? How much fucking damage do the bees fucking do? Damn! That's a lot of fucking damage. Fuck. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, man, they put me from yellow to red. I was getting strangled by a tentacle coming from the wooden planks. Put me from yellow to yellow. I guess Jill likes to be fucking choked. I don't like that. Shit. Okay. Well. Oh, there's a number here. Did I even... What the fuck? Am I? Where am I? Why is this is the way locked now? Oh, that is a new... This is a new corridor. I mistook it from the previous one because of the statue. So I don't want to go here and die. I want to go back and get a spray from the safe room before I fucking die. I don't want to die or reload. Got stung by a hornet? That sucks. I had to take out a few golden dragons myself. Item inspection mechanics. Right. 8. Ooh. Nice. That's the door. The new door. That's the new door. Okay, I got my coffee here, a little bit of it that I forgot to finish since the squats. I got a lot of supplies, you know, it's gonna change, but for now, because I don't care about not using the sprays, which I suppose gives you a better rank if you don't, but it's too late for that. Because Resident Evil 2 is like that. Let's use that. I'll keep the godly herb, that's gonna cure poison and everything. A similar one that was released for GameCube. The remake of this was released on GameCube. I like the mod discourse in chat. I'm not gonna participate. I don't think I'm gonna need that fucking blue herb. Okay, let's see if I can orient myself. It was definitely here because of the statue. And then here I gotta rush through because fuck the bees. This is not even the room yet. That would be the room. I don't need to go there. I need to go here now. And then I need to push that away. But first... I can do this. Nice. Could you have used the key on that if you had not examined it? Probably not. Why did they remove this shit from Resident Evil 2? Right? It's the coolest thing. Okay. I'm expecting spiders again, man. Ooh. Ladder? Ooh, give me that. Dormitory sketch. That's a different area. Or not. Okay. So this is the dormitory for the guards or something. The desk is locked. Will you use the lockpick? Yes. Is that gonna be more shotgun shells? Fuck yeah. What's for dinner, chat? I got a bunch of leftovers. The burger from work and whatnot. And there's some Chinese in the fridge. Plant 42 report. Quite interesting here in the lore. Quite interested, I should say, here in the lore, because I've never read this. But I've read the Resident Evil 2 shit. Going to the Asian. I'm gonna need a bit more information there. What's the Asian? Is it Russian restaurant? Is it Japanese? Is it Chinese? Is it fucking Korean? Is it Indian? Is it, you know, Vietnamese? I'm going to the European restaurant. Yeah, right. I mean, if it's an American restaurant, at least I'm gonna get an idea. Says a lot. Greatest country on earth, catching a stray bullet there. Super Bowl is tonight? Really? Chicken wings and beer? Nice. I got a few beers. I feel like I'm cracking one open tonight. PB&J, of course. Fusion. I'm not a fan, but as long as it tastes good. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. Are they talking about an organic like plant, like a vegetable, or like a factory plant? It has been affected by the it's an organic plant. I think that's another one of the bosses in this game I might have seen in the past. Don't spoil arenas though. It has been affected by the T virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are two ways in which plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Oh, so the vine that was strangling me is part of plant 42. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes this incredibly fast growth of plant 42. Another part of plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victims to this. Is that right, grammar-wise? Victims? Because it's plural before that. Shouldn't it be saying fallen victim, even though it's plural, the noun? May 21st, 1998, that's 2 years in the future when this game came out, which was 96. Henry Sarton. Indoor cycling? That's nice, you know. I think if I had cyclette, that's how we call it, I would use it a lot while watching shit on the computer, maybe. The little stupid treadmill I have sucks, and I have to throw it away. I haven't used it in a while. It's unusable. It's dangerous. Blah 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 blah. That kind of equipment is too expensive to go cheap on, I think. No S? That's what I thought. Breakfast burrito? What the fuck? It's 6 p.m. here. That sounds nice. Wouldn't eat that for breakfast, but... Hey, Black Nile, welcome back. Hey, Black Nile, what do you think they're gonna announce on the 30th Diablo 1 anniversary? You hoping for a remaster? That's this Wednesday. It's the 11th of February, right? Yeah. Alexa, metti un promemoria per venerdì 11.
Un promemoria per cosa?
Oh, Friday, fucking messed up the day. Diablo.
A che ora dovrò ricordartelo mercoledì?
Alle 2 del pomeriggio.
Ok, te lo ricorderò mercoledì alle 2 del pomeriggio.
Thanks. Okay, she didn't fuck up like I did and understood it was Wednesday and not Friday. I said the wrong fucking day. Diablo 1 mobile, fuck that. 9 a.m. Damn. You think so, Mikhail? Hope not. It's probably gonna be something stupid, yeah. These are interactable with. Whoa. But not examinable. Whoa, what the... Huh. Didn't realize there was that much space. That's not the ladder that was on the map. I guess it was. I guess it was. Well, where does this go? There's a ladder. Will you descend it? No, fuck that. That could be the boss. Gotta be careful and play like it's real life or whatever. Like, I don't want to die, right? My first playthrough, I don't want to die. Even though I already died. What the fuck? Yeah, you're getting shot with a shotgun, man. Sorry about it. And that was not even enough. Watch this shit. Who the fuck are you? Why are you that strong? Barely made it with ammo economy. Had to clear the bathroom. By the way, we found maybe my first ever video game bidet in this game. There was a bathroom and it had a bidet. Not this one. And there was no way not to kill that guy and also explore this. Looks like it wasn't worth it. It's just gonna be pistol clips. Well, that's a lot of clips though, so I suppose. But I don't think we're gonna use a lot of those. It's dusty. It has not been used for a long time. The towel? That's a zombie! First zombie today. Man, there's a guy at work that looks just like the first zombie you see in this game. And he was touching a co-worker, which is like this normal, nice lady from Brazil who barely speaks Italian. And I had to tell him to stop touching the girl. Isn't that fucked up? Where the fuck do I go? I want to go explore those rooms. I don't know if I can, though. And if the boss is down that ladder, I better not go there just yet. I also don't want to fucking deal with the bees again, but I'm gonna have to. That's 3 unopened doors. Have I tried to open all 3? Did it bit me? Man. Nah. I grabbed him by the shoulders, though. That was risky. It wasn't like touching her, you know, butt or whatever, but it was being slimy and grimy. You know, hugging from the side or whatever. And I was joking about it with her. And then we were broken Italian. You know, I asked if it was annoying her. And she said, yes, it's annoying me. You want us to defend you? She said, yes. I'm like, fuck. So first I had to get unpissed. Then as soon as he did that shit again, I went there and told him not to be a creep. But I don't think he got the message. Then later I went to go and change myself to get out. And I saw her. She was on her phone with Google Translate, man. And she was typing shit in Portuguese. And below, I could see the Italian translation. And it said, like, if you touch me again, blah, blah, blah. So she was trying to tell him not to touch her. That's fucked up. That makes it sound worse than it is. You know, it's not that bad. Because that, you know, she was laughing and joking, whatever, but that's a married girl too. It is a weird combo to have. Michels, what's up? It's not every day you're at work and you grab a zombie, literally bald zombie by the shoulders, and tell him, hey, just stop touching the lady. This is the lady with Google Translate. Stop touching me. Where the fuck am I? This fucking alternate world or whatever the fuck. It's just weird. I don't think I should descend that ladder. I wish this had a little arrow icon on the map, dude. But fuck, the bees are so deadly. I don't want to go back to the bees. The bees are scaring me more than the boss. If underneath that ladder there's an instant boss fight, I need the ammo to face it. And the bees, maybe with the shotgun, right? Because to go down the ladder, if there's the plant boss immediately, I would want the safe room first to get the ammo. If bees, I think I'm fine with shotgun shells. I'm gonna just fucking spam out shotgun shells until they're all dead, and then see if they respawn and try to shoot the hive with one shotgun shell. See how that goes. Anyways, then I call her in private again and told her, you know, talk to her a little bit more. And she says something funny because her Italian is broken. He says, "Oh, because I told him, you know, he thinks maybe it's okay because you guys are laughing or whatever. Obviously, it's not okay, right? Because if she says it's not okay, then it's not." And then she was like, "Okay, yeah, then I'll change my posture." She said that. She said in Italian, she said, "Cambierò la mia postura." That's funny because I bet that's a Portuguese word. But it's clear to me she meant to say like, "I'll change my attitude." Which is good. Anyways, that was the end on that. Told the other guys to keep an eye out, and then yeah, that's a little small slimy zombie bald guy. Anyways, is innocuous, but just fucking annoying to see. I think I'm just gonna straight up mix these so I can grab this, and that'll be alright. Cool. And when these games cut the music, you really fucking, you know, I don't think you do shit at all with this one. Just move it to access the herbs. I think. We gotta. I'm so scared of the bees, but shit. Here we go. How many doors are there? Do I go straight for the hive? There's a door there, and then a couple more doors to the front, and I don't know that I've checked them both. I know this one to the left won't open. There's like a padlock, and I want to see if maybe that clock thing is the code for that padlock back at the mansion. Oh, there you go. Okay, why are there light red bulbs? You push the keys? Yeah. Huh. Interesting UI. Doesn't tell me how many numbers I need. And the light bulbs at the top are positioned just like the numbers. So that would be 2, 4, 5, 6, 9. Doesn't really fit in with the hint I got with the cue stick. So anyways. Oh, what? Huh. Oh, it's like, oh, it's like Minesweeper. Huh. Kinda. Okay, so if I press 1, okay, it's gonna toggle the light bulbs around the one that you press. So like if I press 3, 2, 5, and 6 is gonna turn off. But like if I press 7, 4 and 5 are gonna turn off, but 8's gonna turn on. Yeah, it's Minesweeper in the sense that you click something and the stuff around you reacts, right? So I'm not good at this, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Okay, watch this. Fuck. Wait, it doesn't work with the diagonals. I thought it did. That was gonna be it. Huh. Close. Oh no, that wouldn't have been close at all. Wait for it. Big break coming. Shit. Oh! Nah. Hold on, guys. I got this. Any second now. You want to die right now? Why? What, you telling me it's easy now? It's like an easy way or whatever? Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna brute force it then. Rick Stalker, hello. Usually if you fuck around like this, you will get to the solution. If you can get a cross on the screen, then that's it. It's obviously not happening, but so that was pretty close right there. It's pretty funny. Goaty. Any second now, chat. I had it? No, I didn't. Making shit up to make me react and clip it. Nice try, though. I did have it, but I goofed up? For real? You guys are out of your minds. At least that's what my producer tells me I have to say right now. This looks like a good setup. Oh, I have to... Oh! Okay, hear me out. There's not a single good reason for this. But I thought you had to turn them all off. Because I'm mentally impaired. Remember from before when I didn't realize how clocks work? The thing I've been looking at for 36 years now. Remember that? Remember earlier when we established I have a mental handicap? That. What's up, Rento? Welcome back. Easy. And I was trying to do the opposite and I still got it. That's admirable, isn't it? Whoa. what the fuck? The sparkling medicine or whatever. Something is written on the wall. Excuse me. 1 plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 4. For real? Thanks for the. Thanks. I learned a lot today. That's it? That's it. There's no riddle. There's nothing you need to guess. 1 plus 2, 3. 3 plus 4, 7. By the way, thinking about numbers in English makes it harder for me. But there's there's no, I can't see like a correlation from one equation to the other. One addition's got apparently nothing to do with the other one. Like 2 plus 4 equals 6 got nothing common. Well, I guess the 6. Because you see, the first one ends in 3 and the second one starts with 3. But then the third one doesn't start with 7. Although the other two do start with the last number from the other ones. So I'm just going to write this down and think about it later. Okay? 1 più 2 uguale 3. 3 più 4 uguale 7. 2 più 4 uguale 6. 6 più 7 13. 10 più 3 uguale 16. Ok.
Stai a scrivere I compiti di matematica dell'asilo?
Yes, I am writing down math homework for kindergarteners. Zenki, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And I will just leave this be for the moment. I got a shotgun in my hands. I'm fine. Will you take the empty bottle? Need to check that. Stat. Mithril Shield, how are you? Thank you for the 102-month resub. Fuck yeah. Was expecting a special girl. Did I not update the stream information and nobody fucking told me? It says so here that I have. Aria 1, first playthrough, ending today. What are you talking about? What was the previous stream title? They did not update properly and nobody told me. Let me know. Email says... You get an email when I go live? Damn. Can you guys tell me how you see the stream title? Check the empty bottle as you guys check my stream title for me, please and thank you. Cool Nutter. That's not right. Glass bottle to put chemicals in. Cool water. Glass bottle to put chemicals in. You see a lie on the stream title. Ending today. Okay, so the title is right. It's just the email, right? Okay, so I'm going to have to do something with this. Cool Borders! Here we go. Thank you, Mithril Shield. I appreciate it. As long as the string title's fine, I did my job. Whoa. What the fuck? There's 3 more of these? That's not right. Oh shit, there's another math clue? Alright, this is like that Mickey Mania part where you gotta mix the colors and shit. Title was about the girl game when it first went live. Really? Fucked up again? Huh. I see. My bad. Doesn't matter. Okay, so this is telling me how colors work. What about the other million numbers that the previous hint had? Anyway, water 1. Red 2. My arms are now cold. Purple 3. Green 4. Speaking of green, I got a comfy green hoodie I should wear. That's got a zip, so I don't have to put it over my head. That's it? Huh. That's fucked up. We really gotta free up our entire inventory for this, huh? Did you have to change your title a million times? This is still the beer room. I still should be scared and careful. Maybe if you walk, they don't... Like, what if you run? Is it if you run? Nah, if it's you approach. Okay. Let's free up our entire inventory so we can go grab the colors. Whatever they are. Maybe they're really just empty bottles and you're supposed to fill them up at some other venue. The plan is to examine and inspect everything and then go down the ladder. When I go down the ladder, I'm going to be worried that the boss fight will happen. In which case, I want to go down the ladder with like the bazooka with a million fucking ammo and shit. The save room was this one, wasn't it? Save or safe room, whatever. I did beat the Bells quest, yeah. It's pretty fun. Not a god game like I thought, but I liked it. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck to do with the blank book yet. But I think we're gonna have to put that away. We're gonna have to put the shells away. Where are my other shells? There they are. Oh yeah, I haven't played Pocahontas yet. That's one I look forward to. It's a cinematic platformer. Beat my bell in most VODs. I mean my bell end. The shells. This used to have fucking a rhyme and a reason, but no more, and that's okay. That's 3 greens. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. And we're kind of good to go. Just in case, I'm gonna drop these clips as well. If I was Chris right now, I would need 4 free slots. Wait. I mean, I would still need 4 free slots, but I could only occupy 2 more because I would only have 6 total. I forgot the empty bottle here. I suspect I can't, you know, whatever. Can't do shit with them right now, but... which isn't really good, by the way. One room giving you 4 items you may have to hold on to isn't exactly a good time, but... we'll see how that evolves. It's this way. Brrr, to get that hoodie. As a matter of fact, trying to remember where the fuck that was. It's the room with the bees? Yes. Very good. Excellent. Okay. Whoa. There's another one here. So it's 5. Fuck me. Okay, well, I got enough space. Good going. Good going, me. I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be 1 minute. Okay, I took a piss. Now I'm gonna go grab that sweater real quick. Okay. Awesome. Tapalzora Justin, welcome back. Let's see what's the deal with all these micro bottles. Got one, it's empty. I figure they're all gonna be empty. But we'll see. Yeah. All right. I'm not sure I like this. Didn't I conclude that it was 5 of them? I must have been wrong. Okay. Time to confirm that they're all the same. Does this have a different color? Got a purplish hue. Nah, they're all the same. Wait, it has a red label. Do they all do? Yeah, they all do. Okay, I got 4 little empty chemical bottles that say cool water on them. And I got some cryptic hints on how to mix colors. That's that room. I don't have to know what that's about, because obviously I don't have to deal with that right now. However, it's B time. So this one says 003. So I don't need to come back to the bees unless I get 003. Then again, maybe if you kill the bees, you get a key. But that really didn't look like it. So fuck that. Not dealing with the bees at all. I don't think I have to, because I need to go. I can do other stuff. I got other stuff I can do. Multiple other stuff. I can go down the ladder. I can go back to the mansion and use the key. So right now, I'm gonna prepare for a fight. Or think it'd be wiser to go back to the control room now in the mansion. But who knows? So don't wait to know. I'm just scared to go down the ladder because I fear there might be the big plant boss already. It should be good pacing. Right? You like to trick your people you get in your car, Chris parents. That what you do? You trick people. You're a trickster. You like to trick people. I also like to trick people, but I can just say, hey, I'm streaming. I'm a streamer, and then everything is all right. To trick you guys, thinking I'm good at video games. All this shit's going in the thing, dude. Fuck that. Away with that shit. Okay, and then I am I'm going full commando. I'm gonna go down. I don't feel like backtracking right now. I'm gonna go full commando. Okay. I lied to you about the Barbie genie lamp? You mean I tricked you? Right now into thinking I was lying. Of course I'm not lying. See, even the Majin Zenki says I wasn't. You think you're talking to Raising 999999, a fraud that wouldn't read all the stupid numbers in your nickname? I'm not like that. I'm gonna read all of them. I obviously need another healing item. I need to get rid of the pistol. Need to save and saving. But first, I also want to carry this second blue herb. This is a poisonous area. And then I might mix that with the green shit. Okay, I know how I'm... Okay, I know. I'm gonna have 3 heals, okay? I'm gonna have 3 heals, so there's no way I can die. What does that typewriter say? In? IPP? What is that telling us? I don't like how the emulator says it's saving. Breaks the immersion. Anybody know how to turn that shit off? Okay, so the idea here is to get like one of these. Mix the blue in. So the dark ones are anti-poison, this one isn't. Keep that, just in case I need to use it solo. And then I don't think I'm gonna need it, but I'm going full commando, taking no chances. I absolutely don't want to die, even if I find a boss first time. I've never fought him in my life. I'm trying my best not to die at all whatsoever. Get explosive rounds for the bazooka. Quick 16G, what's up? You might be disappointed. But I just hope I don't die. Now, which way was it? Okay. And then the last door. So I'm gonna go to the gargoyle statue corridor over here. Wrong. Good job. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Cool. And then the last door. In this next corridor. Here. Go down the ladder. I'm expecting a giant plant boss. I'm just expecting it at this point. Okay, I've never gone down here. I'm just expecting the fucking plant. The file was there. There's no way to be... Okay. So I'm gonna expect spiders now instead. There's like sewers? What does that say? Zube? Can you stand on this? Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. $3D, bitch. And new music. I like the music. Yeah, it sounded safe when I heard this. There's no way this is a boss fight. Physics. Wow, what a puzzle. Wait! I get it. I'm smart, dude. I'm a streamer. You have to do this first. So you can push it to the other side, or else you get stuck. I'm a streamer. It's gonna take a while. What's that? Is that a harp? That's a harp, isn't it? Maybe it's a lute. Okay. I'm already geared up to the gills. I can't carry anymore. That's herbs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. It opens? That would never open, dude. Maybe outwards. Oh, shit. Like I'm fully submerged. Oh, shit. Okay. What's this room to the right, then? Was that me making that noise? Yeah, I was. Is that a tank? That's the tank they mentioned in the file. So the tank broke and the water is out. Yeah, this shit wouldn't fly in real life, but whatever the fuck, who gives a shit? It's not really breaking the immersion. But it's not making it... It does look silly. I don't care, though. Whoa! Big! That's interactable with. Is it gonna attack me? It looks like a plant root. Ooh, a root. It's not like I have a flamethrower. What's this nutsack? It looks like provolone cheese. Or a kettlebell. The only interactable or examinable object here is the root. There's nothing else in the entire room you can examine. Maybe that vent? Maybe, fuck. Maybe try shooting. You know? What if you ran out of ammo? Would you be soft locked? Screw it. That doesn't work. I'm gonna guess the acid rounds don't work either. Instead of wasting them. Conservatively speaking, since there's still shit to explore, I don't feel comfortable with trying an acid round. Okay. Examine the tank. It's a large water tank. Oh shit! What the fuck? No! Damn! That's my ass! Is that a fucking shark? Yo, screw that. Oh shit! Oh shit! What? No! I thought the control room was back in the mansion! Oh! I could have had this key! No! How am I faster than a shark? Never mind, I'm not. How am I fine? You know what? I'm asking too many goddamn questions. Oh, she recharged auto-magically? Is she a fucking magician? I didn't tell her to do that. Oh man, I'm gonna die here. Shit! These fucks don't die, dude! They just go away when you shoot them. What the actual fuck? Fuck that shit. I gotta get out of here. Oh, God. Ran out of ammo at the worst fucking time. Man, I used 14 shotgun shells for nothing, man. For absolutely... just for stunning them. He's gonna get me again, watch. And I can't turn around and shoot immediately because that's not... oh, that door though. That's the one, right? Well, at least I can get in and out. This is the one with the weed root. Shit. What's up, Tysonist? Damn. Yeah, I had the volume cranked up though for added immersion at that particular time. I hope their position's far away now, but... alright. What about that other little nook there? Is there anything here? Fuck that! Go away, go away! Man, the sharks don't fucking die. You just stun them. What a waste of ammo. What a huge waste of ammo. Alright, the game seems pretty generous with the supplies though. So I'll still take all of this shit. I thought this was a red. Scammed. The precious ammo is gone. Lesser Man would reset, because I just saved, and get 15 shotgun shells back. I am a superior man. I will go to the item box, get the control room key, and come back here instead of saves coming like that. It'd actually be faster to save scam than to go back. Fuck. Why, Mountain Griddle? Why did you have to do that? Okay. This way, right? I had never seen that before. So I thought that was gonna be a underwater big fucking fish snake boss or whatever. But it was like a regular monster, not a boss. I didn't know this had T-Virus Shark in it. Had no fucking idea. Shit. Okay. I need the control room key, and maybe you could stun them with a pistol. Hello, Girolamo. Happy Sunday. Let's stash all of this shit and also just keep going as is. I'm yellow though. Not a fan of that. Get the control room key. And let's get the fuck out of here. No saving though. What if the game deleted your save file after you loaded it once? Good idea, methinks. What for? Some games do that. Not quite like you said, but... Caesar the Rider, hello, welcome back. You posted a fuckload of emotes before your text, and I felt like by the time I was done looking at the emotes you posted, I had no interest in what you actually had to say. So maybe just a heads up as a tip. Maybe say the shit first. Imagine you're in real life and you go up to somebody and you're like, and then you start talking. They already either called security or slapped you in the face or fucking left. Alright? In my case, I'm telling you off. Just so you got off lucky. And then maybe after a little bit, I'll read your message if I feel like it. But that was weird. This is not a Fortnite lobby room where you can just emote like that and get away with it. That's weird. Let's go underwater again, I guess. Fuck, this is scary. I mean, actually, for the like supplies, because like I'm scared I will lose more ammo and health and supplies. Not like I'm scared about the sharks or whatever. I'm not scared. You're scared. Damn it. The ink ribbons, more scars. Yeah, but you wouldn't have to delete the save file. You had to do something different, right? I was trying Jeanne d'Arc a few months ago on PSP, and you did that shit where okay, hold on. I can go either way, but the sharks are coming from the other side, so I think the trick is to go here instead, right? Yeah, Tyson is, but especially in the first playthrough, sometimes you want to explore the room, and you're gonna need to see. You can see how the water tank's broken there. Do the little ones not bite you at all? I think we got this. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, I only shot twice. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I feel like you can escape from more enemies in the second game more than in this one. Because this is a lot of tiny rooms. Or maybe it's just because I played the second game a lot more. And I say that, but last time I played it, it was on this channel, and it was October 2014. So I haven't played that shit in 11 years, but, you know, whatever recollection I have from it is after already having played it a bunch of times. This one, it feels to me, but my perspective, again, is skewed, that you have to fight more often. We did a fine amount of dodging in the mansion when it made sense. And then I'm like, well, I got a lot of ammo. That's nice. Now I don't feel like that anymore. Because I don't, excuse me, microphone issues. Because I just wasted 15 shotgun shells. Then again, I don't feel too bad about it. Because if I had played as Chris, I wouldn't have gotten those at all. Because we got them thanks to the lockpicks. Which Chris would still have gotten. But not infinitely, I suppose. Still. Le Clan de Sicilians. You're watching a movie right now? Are you right? That's weird. Pretty weird. Knife only, damageless. Damn. Okay. New room. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I use the key. Now open the fucking door. Control room. Is this gonna eject the water and fuck? Whoa. Okay, no enemy here. Surely. This better make me go fast. Get rid of the sharks. Yeah, sure. What's the worst that can happen? No, I won't fucking move the lever blindly if I have options. Okay, I have no options. Pull the lever blindly. Oh, that was 2 levers. I like this one. I like the effects of this lever. What about the other lever? On this screen, they look like they're not pulled. Like they look like they're the same. Also on this one. What happened to the other screen? Okay, that was only one lever and I cannot interact with it again. So that's nice. Now maybe I can interact with this. There's a button. Will you push it? Sure! There was a sound from the room next door. Maybe now it's open. Nothing special. Okay. Hopefully the sharks are... It'd be cool now if you had the sharks' corpses. You know, ticking like a fish out of water does. That would be a nice touch. They're just going to be disappeared. That's a missed chance, I suppose. They definitely thought of that, developing it. So let's see if they did it. Whoa! What's that noise? What the fuck was that noise? Fuck, I don't even need those. Shit. Okay, what's this? What could have been in that room making noises? I don't suppose it's actually what Chris Parent 2 is saying, that the sharks are walking now. It evolved in real time? Oh, this is gonna be 002, yeah? Hold on, wrong button. Hello, Nikita Lobo. First playthrough. 003. Okay, sure, cool. Fuck. The shotgun would be enough, and you can't replace ammo. And I was saving the acid rounds for the boss. Fuck. Okay, well, it's oh, what's this? Rounds? Ooh. This is what I needed. Whoa, more?
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, this game is easy. Giving you so much shit. So the click was just the door opening. Very nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the clips too, because we're getting out of this, right? Now, as a matter of fact, whatever is making that noise, we don't want to kill. We don't need to come back here until we have a way to deal with the giant weed shit. So, I actually want to beeline to that room with the weed just so I can get safely in and then go in room next door and get out with it. I don't suppose I'm gonna have to face whatever the fuck is making that noise. Alright, just run straight. It's a survival horror game. Dude, what is it? It does sound like the shark's body's on the ground. Yeah, oh my god, so fucking sick. Look at them. Hello, big guy. I can move them. I can move them. Big fish. They can do shit to me now, can ya? Huh? I just gonna watch you die. That's not nice, but these are big evil zombie fish. It's funny I can move them. Can get a close-up if I move it further. Very nice game. A very good animation too. Flippy flop. Flop flop. I've eaten shark before, I haven't. I'm down to try all food though. If I ever get the chance, I'll let you guys know. It's actually moving on its own. Thank you, Zanky, for the 200 bits. Very fitting. It sounded like steps to me. I thought it was steps. So I got scared. They're never gonna die. Are they? They all flapped at once at some point. That was cool. I'm not gonna try shooting them. I would if I had the pistol. Yeah, I wanna play the remake eventually. Okay, cool. So, gotta use this new key now. My inventory is looking packed. The thing that they say about sharks that I've heard a lot is that they just never sleep. Because otherwise they would die. Which I'm sure is a myth with a part of truth, right? Okay, so now... let's just go use that key. I'm loaded up. I haven't saved again, but I'm so loaded. If I just rush here, I'll have to deal with the bees. Get rid of the key, frees up one inventory slot. I got one wasted by the clips, so I could be better equipped. I'm not gonna guess this fucking room contains the boss, and if it does, maybe I can run away. Either way, I'm going in. Let's see what happens. Wait. Oh, that's just another... so that's the bathroom. Okay, is the bathroom gonna have another zombie? Let's find out. When I go to the bathroom, run away. I don't have the pistol though, so if it's the same layout, it's gonna take 2 shells. I was ready, bitch. Yep. Intentional headshot. Bathroom clear. Incendiary rounds, huh? Could have probably took them and then skedaddle without killing him. Flame rounds. Damn. Maybe use the flame rounds and definitely should try using the flame rounds on the weed, see if that does it. Another mirror. That actually works. Very nice. That's number 3 now. Just go here for that, and I'm gonna have to interpret that as an actual key item. Even though it's still weird, because that means you could soft lock yourself. You just shoot the 6 bullets wherever, then you're done. You can no longer progress. If that's the way. More shells? Alright, nice. Whoa! I don't want that right now. I have no idea, Nikita Lobo, about not disposing of the keys, of course. First time playing and all. Is this it? Anything else? Ooh, a row of red books. There's one white book. Will you take it? Fuck, I can't. Oh, nice, I can. V-Jolt report. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16. That was what it said on that box that you guys said in chat, right? One of the series of UMB chemicals like Umbrella that we used for that experiment. We named the UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. Huh. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. But the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. So maybe if it's like the colors hint we got with the math earlier in that room, it's gonna tell us which color it should be. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. Yeah, there you go. UMB number 2, red. And what? Stimulating smell. So that we want brown. Fuck. Oh, brown is 16. We know that you get 16 by mix. 13 plus 3 is 16. So you gotta get blue plus purple. I'm gonna write this shit down just so I don't have to re-access this. So blue plus purple, brown. Brown, GG. Now blue. Okay, we know purple's 3. We don't know what blue is. Blue is 13. How do I get 13? I get it with 6 plus 7, 13. That's the hints, right? What are 6 and 7? So blue equals blue. 6 is yellow. And 7 is white. Okay, great. I got all I need. Do we need to write this? Yeah. So we don't have to go back and forth with the file. All good. So now... Oh... Really? It's telling me I can put the blank book there, the red book. Ooh... Nice. Is there like a secret here? Item? Alright, cool. I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. Question is... I don't want the fucking ink ribbon, man. Question is, where are these chemicals and colors? Right? Where can I even go at this point that I haven't? Well, at least I know I don't use the flame around to... The fucking bees, maybe you think? The bees might have something to do with anything at all? Wait, what's the geography here telling us? It's telling us that the library is a new room. That's definitely gonna have the chemicals, because the file was just there. So fuck the bees. Go back to the save room. Get the 4 empty bottles and the book. That's all we need. And then we don't need weapons. Okay. Puzzling. We got this. The shark thing was cool, wasn't it? It had a CGI, and I liked the touch with the shark models, which, by the way, looked amazing. I don't like when, look at her ass. I don't like when a stream or whatever is using, like, a video, you know, it's using, like, the upscaled. Whenever I, like, you ever YouTube a PS1 or PS2 game and get annoyed that they're using, like, 4K upscaled textures that look like shit instead of the game's actual look? I could tell that those fucking shark models looked really fucking nice. It's 3D models. Where the fuck do I go again? Yeah. That shit annoys me. Even worse or just as much as when you Google like a old game like Mega Drive, PC or whatever, and it's 16:9 widescreen stretched. You're just trying to look at a fucking game for 5 seconds. Or show somebody. Sometimes I'll show somebody a game and like, well, of course this is stretching it, and I care way more than they would. Anyways. Never. Yeah, I thought it was like a big beast. I was like, what now? But it was nothing like that. I'm not gonna pay attention to where I put shit anymore. Fuck that. I need 4 empty slots, so just get rid of this and give me the things. As a matter of fact, I need the book as well. Empty book. Where are you? Blank book. Puzzle. It should be fine. I suppose we don't do any fighting just yet. So get the chemical, save, and fuck up the plant while carrying a lot of shit. Because maybe then you do the boss fight. I mean, the way it's making it sound, there's no plant boss fight. Because it's making it sound like it literally said that you use the chemical on the roots and then it's done. The plant is dead. I don't believe them though. I don't believe them. This way. Women use chemicals on their roots all the time. You mean their hair? You know that hair, you know that thing that women have attached to their heads and skulls called hair? You know that's not a woman exclusive feature, right? I have to tell you this because I know you're bald. And I know you're bald because in your Kickstarter campaigns, you decided to put a profile picture of your bald head and face. So, you know that men also use chemicals in the air all the time, and those chemicals can take the name of shampoo or hair conditioner or whatever. Hi, Jill. What's up, chat? And shoot you, chat. Put in the book. I wonder where the missing book is. I don't. Classic. Wait, what? What? Huh? What happened? Oh. Huh. I thought the bookshelf moved and it bugged, but this other cabinet moved. What the fuck you laughing at? Oh shit! Fuck! I thought for sure this was some lab where you got the chemicals. There's nowhere else to go, which means I need to do this boss fight. The question is... Oh my god! Oh! I can't get out! This fucking song owns, by the way. What about the other one? Oh. 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 Wait, where am I? I thought I was in the B room. I am. Okay. Whew. Fuck that. Right? Am I right, chat? Chat? Am I right, chat? Hey, chat. Am I... Chat room. Chat? Am I right, chat? Yeah? Cool. Am I... Chat? Fuck that, chat. Right? What do you mean the way I go? I always get lost. Could have owned it. I don't know. I haven't played this shit before. I need to get my weapons, my incendiary rounds and shit. And then as I try to fight it, circle around the room to figure out whether I'm even supposed to be fighting it or there's something else to do. So right now, what I care is to arm myself up to the Jill Valentines, get rid of this fucking... What if I gotta do this shit in real time, though, in the boss room? With the fucking empty bottles. I got too scared too soon, you know? What's important is to save the game. That's the most important thing right now. Is it rotated the room? Fuck off. Man. Alright. Super loud fucking... This is the loudest sound in the game, by the way. Okay, so... I could go there and try to fuck it up. Or... Well, the chemical's supposed to be used on the bottles. So I don't know... Here's the thing. Either you go in and you fuck it up and kill it, or you go in to get the chemicals and then you fuck off. One case should see me go in with just weapons and healing and whatnot. The other case should have me go in with this. And the in-between might be having me like a sorry-ass loser in the end. And I know I saved, but I really don't want to die at all. Now, the good news is there's a way out if you go in and then you feel like you're in danger or whatever. If I wanted to go in armed to the gills, I would get the incendiary flaming shots, but I can't put them in because the game doesn't allow you for the bazooka ammo to be swapped until you used it up. That alone makes me want to go in with the bottles and explore instead of just... I mean, the right thing to do here is to explore before fighting and whatnot. So I'm gonna keep these, but then I'm gonna play it smart. Okay, I'm gonna play it smart. So we're going just exploration. Here's what I'm gonna do. All I'm gonna carry is fucking anti-poison healing shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I saved, but I don't feel safe because I saved. I really don't want to die. Really don't want to die. I think that's a blue and 2 greens. If I have to pick something up, I can just use this, I guess. Yeah. So if I get orange, I can use that. Pick something up if need be. Okay. Am I enjoying this game more than the Dinosaurs one? Well, depends. Do you mean Dino Crisis 1 or Dino Crisis 2? This is... You can't really compare this to Dino Crisis 1, and you can't compare Dino Crisis 2 to any other Capcom game. But on the scale of which one is more of a god game, this really is better than Dino Crisis 1. The thing with Dino Crisis 1 is the 3D and the dinosaur shit. Where am I going again? This way for sure. Dino Crisis 2 is more arcade, yes, it's got combos and score. Dino Crisis 2 is an action game as opposed to a survival horror game. I love Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Where am I going? Here. Okay. Tebow, hello. Yeah, I'm trying to use lore, but more like I'm trying to gather lore. It's gonna be closed, I guess. Oh no, I can go in. Okay. Okay, plant boss. Let's see if I can gather intel before getting fucked in the ass. There's a fireplace. This is dicks. It's not a plant. What? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, what about the fireplace? Doesn't let me fucking get anywhere close to the fireplace. There's nothing to do. But it's not hitting me auto-magically unless I try to get close to the fireplace. Ain't that weird? There's nothing to do with the bottles here. At all. I am going to fuck it up then. Gotta fuck that shit up with ammunitions and weapons. Luckily, the safe room is close enough that even though I get lost and go back and forth, we're gonna be okay. It's domestic violence because it's a house plant. I wish you could replace the ammo in the bazooka. That's kind of fucked up that you can't. I obviously want to use the bazooka here with the flaming round, right? Obviously. I have to settle for the acid ones, though. I'm gonna fuck this guy up, though. He disrespected me, my family, my religion, and my wife. And nobody can disrespect my wife but me. I talked a big game, but I ran out of healing items. Almost. This is bad. Anyways, nah, just kidding. Actually, we're fine. That shit don't poison you. It do be looking like it don't, so let's go all out like this. We're gonna be okay. Okay, I got 3 full... Oh, what? It's a mixture of 2 greens and a blue. Can't you fucking make it 3 greens and a blue then, you son of a bitch? Weird. Okay. Put that green back. Somebody explain to Chris' parents what a joke is, for fuck's sake. Okay. This way? No. Do you see how bad I am at just directions? Hey, it's okay, Chris Perry. It's okay. You'll be all right. You will all be all right. The only thing that's not gonna be all right is that plant. Okay, that shit's not gonna be all right. We're gonna test the waters with the shotgun first, as to not waste the. That hit. He bleeds cum. It bleeds cum. Whoa. That's it? It shrunk. It come too much, it shrunk, dude. Oh, whoa. I don't like that. Oh! It's a cutscene!
What the hell is this?
Save me, baby!
Jill!
It just walks up to... You got a flamethrower? Where'd you get it? Just fucking walks up to it, dude. Jill fell off screen, dude. Splorge. The model for that is so sick. The 3D model.
You saved me!
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
Isn't the Barry actor British? Is he doing an American accent?
Okay. I'm gonna stay in the soldiers' area and take a look around. Though I'm sure there are still things in that other mansion as well. Anyway, let's start searching separately.
Okay.
Yeah, great idea. By the way, like every fucking horror movie, but actually good for the game because you want to be alone to maximize your spoop. Mansion key. Ooh, is this the what was missing? The helmet, the shield. Barry, you saved me. Yeah. Helmet. Wrong button. Carving of a helmet. Sick. Oh, I used up 5 ammo. Not bad. Big room. Sucks about the carpet. Look at Barry. Cool. Goldie, you check to chimney? Are you backseating me when the stream's title is first playthrough? Is that what you just did? You telling me how to play the game? Me and Scoob will the fridge. I don't like when people talk in Twitch chat with their dicks out and they don't even make the effort to type out proper sentences. It's not that you're not speaking your native tongue or you're mentally impaired. You're not making the effort. I actively dislike that. Also, unlike, your typing efforts, I'm an intelligent person and realized immediately during the fight that the boss was protecting the chimney. Hello, Steel Dragon _ speaking of dicks. Fellow man with an underscore at the end of its nickname signaling its gaming dick. Okay, we got the helmet. It's definitely time to go back to the mansion. I'm hungry as fuck. However. Whoa!
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
You think if the voice acting for this game wasn't done by drug addict, homeless people, it would have become the cult that it did? I don't know. Should have ate another banana. Should have ate another banana. Should have ate another banana. Man, you should have studying more in first grade. Should have ate another banana. Should have ate. Should have ate. Hey, I'm just gonna give you the solution to this puzzle that is the English language. The easiest language in the world, by the way. That's the only language you speak. And I speak it because it's the only language you speak. All right? It's should have. It's never should off. Whenever you see somebody typing should off, you should just automatically assume that their IQ level is to retardation levels below 20. It's should have eaten, okay? It's not ate. Because after have, you conjugate by using the third form of the verb. In this case, eaten. Eated? Okay. Another banana wouldn't do it. I need like a full ass burger or something. I need dinner, but we'll see. Maybe maybe I'll starve like these voice actors did before and after voice acting this game. Obviously. I mean, I wouldn't be this mad at you guys if you guys fucking typed, even when you talk to each other. Look at this guy. It looks like a Borg speech. It looks like I'm playing Starflight and I'm talking to a undiscovered alien species and I don't have their dictionary yet. This isn't any language. Hello, King Kong Big Dong. Hello, Catatonia with 4 underscores. Welcome to the stream. Icaro Cruz. Hey, likewise, welcome. Zofar1. Hi there. How are you? It's because of the word should have, which gets corrupted to should have. Yeah. What is this? Etymology of fuck ups? Are you giving us the etymology of... All right, we're having fun here. We're just having fun. It's not your conversation, Goaty. Hey, first, it's Goaty underscore to you, chump, with a moment's bad. Second, I own your conversation. I claim ownership of all and every conversation that happens in this chat room. Not only I claim ownership on it because I'm arrogant, but I am responsible for it. You know that if your conversation breaks the Twitch's terms of service, I need to ban you or else I will get the fucking boot. Right. It's like Newspeak. Nah. It's not Newspeak. It's... No. That's not what that is. That's not what that is at all. Anyways, I like making fun of you guys. Hopefully you play along. If not, get fucked. I already forgot who said that, but why? Oh, Wesker shot. It's been so long I forgot. Wesker was shooting the bees. Nice. Why did that scare me? That was expectable. Oh shit. Yeah, what Jiggy said also. Dang, that scared the shit out of me. Shouldn't have though. Alright, cool. I ended up not using any of the items, so we're in good shape. And I'm fine even though... As I got slapped once during the boss fight. Alright. Jiggy is still roasting people there, sadly. Notice how we say basic English grammar. Alright, having fun here, as usual. You guys are pretty funny today. Where do I want to go now? Hold on. I got the key. I just want to go back to the mansion. Really. I don't feel the need to save. Whatever this key is going to open up, it's going to give us the chemicals for the mansion. Let's just drop shit and just equip the 4 bottles and the key right away. And then just shotgun or whatever. We can take it easy. For sure. And I'm hungry. Maybe I should take a break to eat that burger. And or I think there might be Chinese leftovers in the fridge. If we just take 10 minutes and come back, then I'll feel like beating the game. So I don't feel like stopping stream anytime soon, but my stomach is like, hey, remember those fucking 10 million squats we did earlier, you fucking fuckwit? Better put something in the belly now. It's what my stomach's saying. Let's see. What I wanted to do is drop all of this shit, keep the key, and 4 bottles. Then just go. I guess I'm not saving then. It should be fine unless they pull like a jump scare shit after. That nice empty thing here. Took myself out of the horror, correcting my... Yeah, I mean... I guess I bamboozled myself into getting jump scared about the fucking bees twice because I forgot Wesker shot them, but the stomping on them was pretty fun. Did not expect the stomping to... And that blindsided me. It's a very good time for a break, you think? Oh, why though? You have Chinese in the fridge? I think so. Whoa, what was this about? Forgot this area. We fine? Yeah, these had dogs, but I fucked them up. Right? Thanks to the 54 bits, Zenki. Appreciate it. And I appreciate all of you coming into the chat. I'm having the time of my life today. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Please join my Discord at discord.gg/Goaty. You get pinged when I go live and tell me about shit that happens because I don't read the news and I don't browse social media. It's annoying to me. So if you guys want to join Discord, then it's the only way I have to know about shit that happens, pretty much. I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I always say 5 minutes. It's always like 10. But that's what I'm gonna do, okay? So sit tight. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet. I'll put in some sick music that begins, you know, from a game that begins with that letter. I'm gonna put something real quick in my stomach. Alright. Letter K was cold. Letter T? I don't know, too many words in that message, Chris Parent. Gotta go with K now. What do we have with K? Letter K. King Salmon, Hitoshi Sakimoto. Maybe the only good fishing game on Mega Drive. Kakusei Karnov. Clone. Oh man, we gotta do Clonoa. Do I have a playlist made for it? If not, then it's... I do. Yeah, alright, let's break the mood. Yeah, because I figure people don't normally listen to the soundtrack, but it's like probably top 5, definitely top 10 PlayStation 1 soundtracks. There's so many tracks. I have a couple of playlists made already for this. So it's like just so many tracks, like 60 tracks. I'll be right back. Feel free to spam the chat or whatever. This is the poll to design the next Mega Marathon game. So good way to pull this on screen more often because we're probably playing the Great Waldo Search on Tuesday. So this poll's then gonna disappear to make space for a new one. All right. I'll do my best to not go over 10 minutes, but just know that when I'm back, there's gonna be a lot more Resident Evil good hours. So be right back. Be cool, don't fight. And yeah, that don't work. Gotta press this other button. Alright, what we got here? Kazeno Konoha Playlist A. It's pretty fucking good. It's 20 minutes. Alright. See you later. Be nice. Hey guys, I don't know who's still here spamming emotes, but appreciate you. Just wanted you to tell that I'm eating a burger that I made myself yesterday from work, and it's so big and so good that I cracked open a beer. So give me 5 more, okay? I'll be right back. All right. Shoot off 8 Chinese. I'll be right back. Give me 5. Chinese is no longer in the fridge. He disappeared. What beer? Give me 5. Let me finish it, and I'll tell you all about it in great detail. By the way, this is my favorite song, second favorite song from this soundtrack. Oh. This is my favorite track. It's so funny, funky, and catchy. Not this part, but this part. Oh, hey, I'm back. Okay. If anybody's still here, thanks for hanging out with the Clonoa soundtrack. Finally, the playlist just ended. That was a huge break. That was like 19. That was 19. That was a 19 minutes, 42-second long playlist here. Played on our Sandro Winamp skin. Whoever the fuck Sandro is. All right. What a nice, big, filling, satisfying, quick meal I just had. It was great. And I felt like, even though it was, you know, greasy at times, I felt like I really fucking needed that shit. Because it's like I worked out big earlier, right? And then it came dinner time. Kinda, it's early. It's 8:01 p.m. right now in Rome, Italy. What time is it where the fuck you live? I just noticed Super Boy says came out on Mega Drive 2. Which version would you play? The thing is, it's like Phantasy Star 1 on the Master System, right? It's the exact same thing, kinda. It's just a Master System ROM within a Mega Drive shell cartridge made to run on the Mega Drive. So it is completely meaningless because the ROM is going to be the same. I'm going to play it on Mega Drive, but it doesn't matter, right? To answer a question from 20 minutes ago. Person that asked the question might have died of age right now. What beer? I made a huge, incredibly big and satisfying grocery shopping a few days ago, and I unpacked the results for patron supporters. By the way, shout outs to Goldie's patrons, pretty good, and you can check it out. You don't have to subscribe. You check it out, there's stuff there for free to watch. Some silly shit. It's good. I got we got some chips. So I ate a few of those as I was getting the burger ready. Just needed to microwave the inside of the shit a bit so they would melt back. Asahi beer, which was a good choice to crack open for that burger. I also got a Mountain Dew on the fridge, but decided against it. That shit needed a beer, man. That shit really needed a beer. I could have had a lighter one. I got a dark Kozel also, which I really like. The Asahi I don't like as much, but that was the perfect situation for it. 7 p.m. in the UK checks out 1 p.m. That sounds like Central. Like maybe Texas or something. Kinada Dragon, welcome back. 10 p.m. Damn, Tyson is, where are you at 10 p.m.? Is that like... Where is that? Like Russia? Where's that? Otakringa. What the fuck is that? Is that a beer? Weird. Turkey. Oh, cool. I've been to Turkey many years ago. I was only on a boat, though. But the food was great. The boat crew was, like, cooking and shit. Like my cousin's wedding or whatever. Spoilers. Didn't go well. The cooking was good. I guessed it. It was Texas, huh? That's the only state I know that it's in the center. What other ones are in the center? No, the boat shit was fine. I mean, she paid, right? I didn't pay shit. I also was very young, so couldn't have. The food that the boat crew was cooking was good. A lot of eggplants and I don't remember shit. Eggplants. That's all I remember. It's like a couscous with eggplants that was peculiar. That was really good. Shinchan is in the lead, indeed. I don't know if people have been asking me to add votes in the meantime. It doesn't look like that. But having fun today on stream. And Vet now, hello, welcome back. And I look forward to the rest of Resident Evil 1, which I have not played before. The burger was great, dude. It was... Sometimes you just make food at work and just bring it home. I don't know if it's gonna last, but it was like a quality beef that was slow cooked in the oven, so like it comes apart, right? A lot. So I mixed that with onions that were like cooked for hours with butter, and then there's this Korean paste. Like the package is this plastic little micro tub. And it's all in Korean. So I don't know what it is exactly, but it's a mild soy paste. The other one I usually use called gochujang. Gochujang. It's called gochujang. It's like more red. It's spicy. It's like fermented red pepper paste. This one's not as spicy, but it just goes so well with that shit. And like, you know, you can make a big, nice, satisfying burger real quick out of it without having to overlay multiple ingredients. Oh, I added a bit of cheese to it. So beef. Butter, slow cooked onions. This mild soy paste that's Korean. And a few cubes of cheddar and smoked provola. Like some cheese, just normal Italian cheese that's slightly smoked. That shit all in a little thing. Microwave it. So it heats and you can mix them properly. Also the cheese melts. Round bun, sliced, toasted on the grill. I let the shit cool up a bit. The mixture, I let that cool up because I knew I was gonna bring it home and eat it the next day, right? Even though I'm like, hey, I'm bringing dinner home. Fuck it, I already ate so much shit during the day here and there. Either way, I'm just gonna eat this tomorrow and save money, right? Benefits, motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Good shit, really good shit. And then reheat it. You must be classy to reheat. I could have taken the scenic route, but you know, already fucking took 20 minutes of break on stream. It's just unheard of. It's a miracle. Is anybody typing anything at all in chat after 20 minutes? Normally you would just fucking heat up a frying pan or a grill and retoast the bun. That's the move, right? If you just microwave it for 30 seconds, it's gonna get like kind of warm and soft again. Nothing more than 30 seconds though. That's gonna ruin it. And I had to microwave the whole patty of smorgasbord shit for a minute and a half or whatever. So the shit would, re-melt and reheat and whatever. So I had that. There's chips with like lime and pink pepper and the Asahi beer. Well, that shit was in the microwave. I opened the fridge. There was a Caprice de Dieu. Caprice de Dieu is French for caprice of the god. Slice of that. Some hers Carolina Reaper Cheez-Its, whatever the fuck you call it, and I just, and I was like eating that shit. And like, those schmucks in Twitch chat are probably having soup right now. That was good. That was good. And I needed that shit because you know we did a lot of stupid stuff on stream and I had to reintegrate, and I don't really have lunch. I had breakfast at lunchtime. So after that, I had a banana. I wanted to play more. I just needed fucking food. Making chili. Nice. Fine dining? Did you hear what I said? I said a burger I made myself for free at work and chips and a beer. It's an interesting thing I made, but I wouldn't call that fine dining, right? The cheese, though, there's this cheese you can buy here that's cheap. This is like a French variant. Italian variants exist too. You just always get the cheapest one because it's always as good. You know that cheese where the crust is like moldy and edible? White moldy, not green moldy like blue cheese. So this is the one Patterson subscribers will know. This is the one I have over there. This one. Caprice de Dieu. This one. You know this one? This one right here. I love this shit so much. Like, if you see that crust? That's edible. And it's got all the flavor. I can't really describe it. If you've never tried this kind of cheese, you have to try this kind of cheese. I always had this kind of cheese ever since I was a little child in the various brands. They're either French or Italian, though, so maybe if you're watching this stream, you've never fucking seen this in your life. Yeah, Brie. Brie is the, yeah, Brie, right? So, the best way I have to describe this, it's like, it's not gonna make it sound good. You can't describe the flavor of this crust or shell. That's where all the flavors is coming from. The way I would best describe it is if it was like paper imbued with soap. In a world where paper and soap are so good, tasty, and delicate that they make you come. So that's a shitty ass description that only a mental institute patient will do, right? But you can't describe. You have to try this. So if you ever, maybe you're in America and this shit is, I don't know. Maybe actually tell me. Maybe you're in America and you've never seen this shit, like Brie. Brie cheese. I bet you have. I mean, you have no food. You gotta import that shit, right? This kind of shit. Try it. Try different brands. We have an Italian one. It's this one. And this is like, it's not like expensive shit. At least over here, right? Maybe there it's super expensive. But that shit I showed earlier, probably €2.50 or something. Like cheap, right? Non-expensive delicacy. And this is like, if I'm like hanging out, maybe cooking, as the shit's cooking, this is the best, most satisfying kind of thing. I just ate, I'm full. I'm still salivating. That you can have together with a beer and like chips that you buy, like purchased chips. The combination of the soft texture and flavor with the crunchiness and aggressive, pungent saltiness of the sapidity of the chips in your mouth. Oh, sends fucking shivers down my ball sack. And then you wash that down with a couple sips of beer. Man, that's the way to live life, right? I've never grilled or cooked it ever in my life, Jiggy, but that's interesting. You do that? What happens to the outer shell when you grill it? Eating leftover pizza and just put some apple crumble in the oven? Apple crumble? Ooh, wait. What do you mean apple crumble? Like a dessert type of crumble, that you make like a butter and flour or whatever? Do you make an apple crumble yourself? Sick. You put any cinnamon in it? Nice. Grilled cheese? See, we don't have that. I know about grilled cheese because of American media and stuff. I'm not even sure what that is. Is that like just grilled cheese on top of a toast? I say burger, but it's that mixture and a bun. There was nothing else. I had a great chicken risotto for lunch, FYI. Wait, let me read this the way you have it in your brain. Well, Italian guy who's a cook in the stream I'm watching, I had a great chicken risotto. For lunch. FYI. Fucking slapping in the acronym there just to fucking put a slap on my face. FYI, I had a great chicken risotto. Mind you, he didn't say I made a great chicken risotto. I had a great chicken risotto, and then I thought about having cannoli as well, fettuccine, but I felt too fat to do so I just drove the kids to karate. They take karate lessons, and then I drove back home to jerk off in front of this stream where I'm gonna phone that I had a great chicken risotto for lunch, FYI. Always with the fucking acronyms. Always these dudes with 9 million number 9s in their nicknames. Great chicken risotto. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't even know what a risotto is or how you make one. You don't even know that it takes 30 minutes to fucking make a risotto and that you need fucking 4 fundamental steps. So you probably just fucking boil rice or some wild shit and you slap fucking chicken on it. Is what I would think you would do, except you don't. You fucking buy some pre-made fucking American shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I know you're American. I know that. I didn't know that. I know that now. Chicken on rice. And then you call it a risotto. There's nothing wrong with fucking mixing chicken and rice. Just mix it or whatever the fuck. Chicken risotto. You don't fucking know what a risotto is. You put chicken on pizza with barbecue sauce. You put fucking chicken on pasta and shit. You're a heathen. You're eating shit. Does anybody in chat that's not Italian know what a fucking risotto even is or entails? No. You just think it's rice. It's not rice. Okay, I'm going to calm down. Put back the game's music so you don't think I'm a psychopath. I am watching Goldie talk about food during my Beyblade tournament. What a day. What? There's a guy earlier that said, oh, I'm watching a French movie right now. Like, what the fuck? This Nicolas here. Hey, Beyblade tournament. Okay, cool. Oh, I made it a work, Tyson, so it's easy, right? This shit there I didn't pay for. I'm just assembling it. Have you ever tried veggie burger? I don't like stuff that's branded as vegetarian, but we have one at work. It's good. It goes like portobello mushroom cap with provola melted on top. And then there's a mixture of like onions that I described earlier with some sort of paste made out of like some sort of thicker mayonnaise made with green pepper in the middle, right, and on the sides of the buns. Another mushroom cap with a provola melted on top of it. That's a vegetarian burger, not vegan, but unless you meant something else by this veggie, I have no idea. Did they need to be in the cold? Yeah, you need to stash that cheese in the fridge, dude. There's actually no cheese that you don't want to stash in the fridge. Yeah, brie is not bad on burgers, but it's not ideal. Unless you're doing some Mediterranean shit, maybe tomato, lettuce, whatever, there's something lighter. Even though I sometimes use it because I don't have anything else. But just a melted slab of fucking industrial cheese sometimes is best for a burger, maybe. Catching up with chat. President brand is good. You have that at Walmart? Awesome. Yes, President is nice. President, that's a brand of that kind of cheese. That's excuse me, digesting. That's really nice. Caprice de Dieu is Camembert? Really? Are you sure? They are exactly the same to me. That's Camembert. Wait, what is it? Huh? Seems rougher in the edge. Are they different? What's the difference? I guess I get it. The crust is like less white and thick. Sorry, I'm not showing shit. But huh? Wow. Okay, cool. The cheese goes nice and gooey when you grill it. The skin gets a nice char. I gotta try that. Which I suppose would work better on something like this, like a brie, rather than a camembert. I didn't even know that, Zenki. I didn't know that. You grill bread, you butter it up, and you shove cheese in or on it. And that's grilled cheese? You can grill a whole pack of that? Wow. Interesting. I just like it. So it's so good and like just fresh out of the thing. Halloumi. Halloumi cheese is not really a thing here. I've never had it. Interesting. Interesting. You're not American? I'm not gonna take that. Well, you're sounding a lot like one. Chicken and barbecue pizza is so fucking disgusting. I'm not even gonna put it on screen. Risotto is a JoJo character. Chicken and rice. Yeah, but chicken and rice is not, that's fine. You can have a lot of like Chinese dishes or whatever. Portobello mushroom is the steak. No, what's up, Lost Edge? Welcome back. No, you're assuming. See, that's the shit I don't like. That's the stuff I scoff at actively. Like vegans and vegetarian people, or restaurants, or cuisines, or dishes, or whatever, that just try to placebo or replace stuff. I don't like that shit. I disrespect that shit. I actively disrespect that. I also actively disrespect people that don't eat stuff or are picky. Oh, there's a grilled one here. Look at this. See this? You guys were right. Looks good. This one's baked down here. Vegetarian carbonara. We're gonna use the antelope grass cum condensed instead of the cheese, and then fuck you. You wanted to go vegan, you stop eating that shit. You don't look for replace. Man, one time I went to a vegan place and it was the stupidest fucking crap. I wanted to try it. A reason for it. It wasn't my idea, but it was not my idea. But they're like they have vegan platters of cheese and cold cuts. Well, vegetarian vegans. That means fake cheese, fake salami, fake prosciutto, fake ham, fake everything. Just eat something else, dude. I'm gonna go vegan, just fucking eat beans or whatever. But no, that burger is good on its own. You're not using the mushroom in it to replace the steak or anything. Also, you wouldn't put a steak in a burger, would you? That's fucked up. Anyways. No, risotto. The thing about risotto is it's a technical, delicate procedure where you first have to toast the rice the rice grains, and then you have to slowly add stock to it, not water, stock. And then the rice gets cooked slowly by absorbing the stock. Once it's close to being done, you take it out of the fire and you start the process that we call mantecatura, which you do also with the pasta and shit, by adding butter and parmigiano, parmesan cheese. And that's step 3. So that's where you salt and adjust and taste and get the right consistency. And you cannot skip that step, or the butter, or any of the other steps for that matter. And the final step is rest. You close the lid, maybe even with the plate so it gets warmed up. And that's step 4. And if you do that, then it's a risotto. If you don't do that, it's just rice. And it takes 30 minutes from start to finish. Baked potato pizza. Damn. BLT, I don't know what that is. Nafe. Isn't Richard already fucking dead? Richard's already dead, Jiggy. I thought Richard was dead. What's jackfruit? Catatonia, I agree. I mean, I eat everything. People want to be vegetarian or vegan. I respect that. I mean, I got no problem with that. Well, I will actively shit on, make fun of, and disrespect the placebo foods and whatever. I disrespect people who limit people, like someone says that they're like IDK ketchup on pizza space do it, comma, I don't, without an apostrophe, don't care what you put on your stuff, full stop, dude. And then spelling ketchup right, and then spelling ketchup again. Capital P prosciutto. Wow. You really told me off, huh? Wow, Lost Edge. Wow. What I say is, fuck you. Fuck ketchup. Fuck ketchup on pizza. Fuck chicken on anything. And fuck Olive Garden. I almost grabbed the Mega Drive pad. What's that on my desk? Let me play the fucking game, okay? I got bottles here. I gotta get back to the mansion. Is what we gotta do. Let's do that. This is a nice room to idle in with the... I like the comfy ambient sound, but it was a little bit too comfy, wasn't it? Ah, okay. Ooh. I only went through this shit once. I guess you come back to this courtyard. Well, let's ignore it and just try to get back to the mansion, which I think is this way. There's another elevator that doesn't work. Right now, we gotta use this key back to the mansion to, I'm sure, get the chemicals. And we got the nodes to eliminate the plant by its... Whoa, 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 fuck all of that. This is the right way. It's the only way. That's why I use the crank, I think, isn't it? Cool. Wonder why I didn't get rid of the crank. Maybe it just gets rid of keys. Okay. Go around the bushes. Very nice. This is a... What's this? A green? It's a blue. Alright. Snakes just fall in there. Ooh, that's a lot of herbs. I'm gonna leave them there. It's good to know. Still crickets. Back. Oh, what the fuck? I saw this guy before in another fucking video game! I just forgot which one! That's the boss from Code Veronica, the fucking arcade shit. Put me in yellow with one strike and I just panic entered the puzzle room I don't need to be in. Ah. Okay. Absolutely the first door on the other side of the corridor, immediately. Shit. Fuck you. Fuck your mom. Ooh, fuck all of your Tadpole brothers too, dude. What the fuck? That's sick. None of the other games do that shit with the camera CGI like it's the famous movie The House, cult horror movie by Sam Raimi with Bruce Campbell. What's this about? Is this a file? Can't look at it. This is dark. I can only see moonlight and dense forest. There's a switch. Will you push it? Fuck yeah. Nothing uncommon. Oh, now we can read. Or not. Fuck. Come on, man. That's the only thing here. Ah, shit. Can't waste the herb. Ah, the safe room is right there, though. Okay, wish me luck. Ah! Is that the room? Ah! Fuck! Maybe I should kill this guy. He's not shit. He's not really hurting me. I'm not feeling it with just the shotgun. Need that one bazooka acid round. Just that one. What the fuck? Is this the same guy? What happened to zombies? Whoa. Whoa. Easy game, dude. I'm ashamed I died once. Alright. Gonna make it that easy, huh? Okay. Did not realize it was gonna be this easy to beat this game. Okay, we're never gonna use this bottles. I keep thinking I have it, but... if there's multiple ones, then I suppose... it's gonna be easy to fuck them up. With just a shotgun, but... here's the game giving me more ammo for the bazooka. I'll take the fuck aid spray, yeah. Take that. I definitely want to save. Definitely want to save. Wrong thing. I need to kill at least one, if not both, of these frogmen, right? Lower the volume here, because the fucking sounds like a machine gun. Okay. Put it back up. Don't know that you can skip this guy, but I'll try. I'm Jill. I can get away with carrying a buttload of shit. That guy has me put in caution though. Let's see. Let's see how I do. Trying to run away from this first one. Did not fucking work. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit of a coward and get in and out of this, but I definitely need to kill that guy. What's funny is that I needed that ladder, but I didn't. No, I did not. I opened that. Okay, I need to fuck that guy up and re-get that book in that dark room that lit up. All right, baby, let's see your guts. Oh! Blew him the fuck up. The creature from the Black Lagoon, my ass. Where are your hands? You got no arms, bitch. Oh, did you see that? Man, I hope you saw that. That was sick. Cool. This is the new room. Gotta get that book back. Why is this switch off? You kidding me? Who turned it off? Ooh, there's an ink ribbon, yeah? Ooh, what? That's not an ink ribbon. Magnum rounds. I noticed something on the paper, you know, as a like paper stopper. I thought it would be fucking an ink ribbon, and it wasn't. It was a super secret Magnum round thing. I don't have the Magnum. The strongest weapon in any Resident Evil game. Hype. Has bullet, full metal, man. Full metal. Chuck it. Old Python. Maybe if you play as Chris, you already have him. And then as Jill, you have more grenade launcher. The Doom Book 1? Oh shit. What's it say? Eagle of East, Wolf. No. Eagle of East, Wolf of West. Open it up. Damn. There was a medal in the book. I don't need any more medals, do I? eagle medal. That eagle is fucking shooting fire, dude. Did you see that? That's no eagle. That's a fucking phoenix with diarrhea, and it's shooting flames up its ass. Look at that. It's fire. Poop. That's not an eagle, man. Medal from the first Doom book. Damn. Really vampire, Dan. I like it. I don't remember where you would use this. But anyways. We still have the helmet key. At this point, whatever door looks closed on the map, 1 and 2. Well, no, the one to the left is going to be a keypad. I remember that. That's a keypad. I don't suppose the answer is the riddle from the cue sticks in the billiard table, which is 445. But we should make our way into that bottom right door. Although that could be that mirror room with the zombie crawling on it. At this point, I would want to kill just for the fuck of it. So right now, I want to go to my left. Cool. Lead dev. Maybe that will be Shinji Mikami. Do I have the... Yep. What the fuck? How many of these shits are there? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Man, look how splattered it is. He's got his arms on. Man, this shot, dude. Like, you need to, like, screenshot this shit. This looks like 3D-wise, like it works properly. I'm sure it's not supposed to look this cool. But it looks like the fucking monster's head is resting against the fucking wall. Like a proper 3D model on a 3D wall. Ragdoll the head leaning against the fucking floor. And it really looks like that blood spat. This is so fucking cool. It looks like that blood spatter to the right is actually going vertically up against the wall, which I don't think is a thing this game actually does. Jesus fucking Christ. What's up, Agent of the Oreos? I was not expecting that. This is just these guys now, huh? You can't really get around them either. Oh, shit. So now it's full spook mode. I thought it was an easy job going back to the mansion. I was naive and stupid. Definitely stupid. Fucking hell. Okay, gotta go all the way to the end of the corridor, though. I wouldn't put two in the same corridor, though, right? Too strong. So is it this one? Yes, and then just go to the end of the corridor and back into the main hall. There's another one. Maybe I can go past it here if it's a wider corridor. Okay, music. A spider, are you serious? This is the dog hallway. Nah. Nah, easy dodge. Easy dodge. Okay. Nothing to worry about here. Okay. I said that, I didn't really believe it. My heart wasn't into it. Okay. Here now? Jesus fucking Christ. Do you hear anything? Oh, it's IRL. That was from the game. I was like, what's going on? It's okay, we're safe. Ah! Counter! Counter! Counter, bitch! Oh, shit. Do I have ammo? I think I fucked up. Yeah, she has to aim again now. I fucked up. Alright, lesson learned. So there used to be a crawling zombie here. I don't think I have the key for this shit. He almost said you don't have the key for this shit. Oh man, what a waste. But I need confirmation. So there's that. Piss. Let me check the second floor. Oh yeah. We need to go to the second floor, baby. Alright, we're gonna have to use a lot of our ammo now, man. What's up, Date Almighty? Oh, but I got my headphones out. Anything that's coming from outside the headphones is still getting to me through my headphones, so it's hard to distinguish. I literally double the audio to make sure it still be like shit here. It's not cool. Whew. Tense game. Okay. Whatever zombie I skipped now is gone. It's just nice. Ah, there's a one door there. But to the left, there's a million things. So I'm not good. I might hit the left. I think the frogs ate the zombies. You think so? It could be. Oh yeah, that's gonna be an easy skip. Unless there's a second one. Fuck! There's a second one! I need to kill one, guys. Stupid son of a bitch! Get exploded. Oh, sick. Okay, one is enough. Getting closer. Ah! Fuck! Jesus fucking Christ, no! 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 Oh, where's my head? Oh, no!
Resident Evil.
That's death number 2, man. That's smart. Oh, that hurts. Fuck, I hope we would not fucking die ever again, but I died twice already. Jeez. Hunter, that's what it's called. No fucking... Yeah, figures. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well. At least now I know better. Fucking hell. I'm gonna roll like this. I'm gonna end up having 3 free slots too. I ought to get that medallion. Shit. Fucking shit. Alright, this guy to my left, see if I can kill him. Did you not get stunned? That's bullshit. Fucking acid rounds. They're only good for bosses, probably. Oh, I can't do that. Alright. Alright. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think it was to my right now, but safer strat is going through the door first, to the left. Okay, we don't need to. We're fine. One explosive and like 3 shotguns, maybe? Shotgun stuns them, though. That's nice. 2 shotgun shells. Is he dead? Is that blood? Okay, he's dead. Are you dead? Man, okay. Whew. Get the medal. Are you dead? Jeez. I really got my ass handed to me there, right? I just died because I got scared. That's pretty funny. Unlucky too, right? Turn around to face the wall and have more distance, and boom, he hit me again. And Jill has very low health. It's too bad. Nice, I left just enough free slots. Look at this, nothing important. You gotta examine it properly. Boom. Okay. Keep your fucking magazines fresh. Well, you know what I'm talking about, not the magazines, but still. Fuck out of here. I bet we're gonna have to use the crooked, fucked up shotgun. That left wing. Left wing is forbidden! I don't think... I mean... We oughta... Yeah, I'm gonna hit that right wing first, just because I have the stairs. Right here. Right? I really like the investigation, like the zooming into the object, being 3D and examining it. It's really nice. There's a note by the safe room door. Well, I saw it, but... Oh, I guess it's like Wesker or Chris who left us all that good shit. I figured it was like some old map shit, and I didn't bother checking it. I guess it's new. Put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Barry. Fucking Barry. Damn. Okay, do we need to go there? Give me 7 minutes to figure out where I was coming from. Look at the stairs. That's exactly where I need to go. Fascinating, huh? Unless I go through... Yeah, no, I need to get past that guy. So I go all the way around. Fuck it. So... I know how far this reaches. And it's facing... Yeah, fuck. He didn't get knocked off. That's bullshit. No way. No fucking way. He comboed me with the mix-up. Fucking jump in and then I'm fucking low? How is this not working? What the fuck are these combos, dude? Oh. Do you mean danger? Who is this guy? Are you still... Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna learn how to Dragon Punch. Sure, there's another one of those guys comes my way. Dude, I'm just gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Can I open this now? Obviously, I forgot what key needed. Nice. Okay. Okay, safe. A hole opens in the fireplace. Yeah, no shit. Is it your first fireplace? Ooh, piano. What the actual fuck? Come on, man. Oh, it's all fucking leprose. It's a leprose motherfucker now. Can I just leave, please? Thanks. I have no healing. What do you mean, boo? It's a survival horror game, not an action horror game. Still rocking? Yeah. Tulsa Doom from Conan? I guess so, actually, yeah. YouTube chat. There's something there that I'm gonna need to do. So I think you need to fight that guy off. I think I want to go back in and fight, but it's a snake. It's easily gonna get me stuck. And the road to the safe room now is cleared. There's no more fucking frog noob sabot. Resident Evil fighting game masters there. Fucking Evo champions. So, could easily go get some healing. Fucking hell, man. It's poopy as shit game. It's way better than the Resident Evil 2. What's my favorite Resident Evil game? Might be fucking this one now. I don't know. I'll play the shit out of 2 many times. This one's better though. Okay. What we got? What we got? I'll take the lighter because of the fireplace, and I'll just take healing, right? Not doing good. Supplies, am I? Let's see my poison me. What's this? Clips. Okay, let's try this shit again. Playing Resident Evil Revelations 1. I've only briefly played Revelations 2. I have them both on Steam. So at some point I might try them on my Steam Deck. Same thing with 4. I've never played 4. I only played 4 local co-op mercenaries mode. I've never played through 4. So that's another thing I could play on my Steam Deck once I finish this. Right now, though, I have started Yakuza 0, which isn't as hype to me, but seemed the right thing to do. Just looking at what I had on my Steam library, I'm slowly trying to set up emulators in Steam Deck, but whatever. It's really non-consequential gaming much because I can drop off at any second, and it's just, you know, poop time or 30 minutes in bed. Is Whistlefish hello? I haven't. I never had it. Not real gamer. Yeah, right. Nice typing there. What? Just sitting there. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Is our Revelations good? Is 4 like really good? I mean, they remade it, so maybe it is, but I already got the map here thanks to the lighter, but I didn't throw away the lighter, so maybe you have to use it here. All right, I'm ready for my snake at 5. Ready for my 5 p.m. snake. Oh yeah, I know that, dude. Right, more action. Original 4 is great. What about the... Dodge! Shoot! Tank! Miss! Reload! I'm yellow! I'm a streamer! Don't shoot! Those are all hitting, by the way. I can take one more hit, for sure. I need to heal now, for sure. If this guy could strangle me, now would be the fucking time, wouldn't it? Leave me alone! I don't know that you can kill this guy, by the way. Okay, now I know. Oh, he shrank and became floppy purple like the plant. Sick. Did he have something in its belly? GG's. What's up, Raikin-sama? I have Original 4 and Revelations 1 and 2 on Steam, so I'm not gonna purchase any other Resident Evil games, I don't think. Really, Jiggy? Well, I mean, I know how popular it is, right? But maybe I won't like it. I've seen it, and I've played 5 and 6 especially, so I know what it became thanks to 4. Right? 6 was crap. I disagree. I like 6. A lot of bang for your buck, especially. Maybe the best well-spent money on a video game in my life. Resident Evil 6. Some of the campaigns sucked, but they were still fun to play. I don't suppose it's as easy as you. Okay, that was a lot of ammo. Can walk backwards and shoot in Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 2 remake to me seems whack. Like you see a zombie, you shoot it in the head 6 times, and the zombie is still there. What the fuck? Right? Any crazy custom Mega Drive ports of these? Yeah, but only one that's been allegedly and supposedly in the works for 6 years. Google Mega Drive Bio Evil, but it's extremely dodgy and sketchy and fully scammy and unreliable Russian company. Yeah. PSCD Games, something like that. It's a really interesting company to look into. We talked about it on stream. I'm not going to get into that right now, though. But I need to catch up, guys. You know, Resident Evil 4 I've never played, but I've never played Silent Hill 2. You know? You think RE2 would be more tense and exciting if you could easily kill enemies immediately? Nah, dude, but it's like more actiony third-person shooter kind of spin to it, and really 6 times a bullet to the head on a zombie and it's not dead? I don't know. That's sort of 2 minutes experience, though. I should try again for sure, but weird. And I don't feel good about that on the surface, right? What's up, Bengal? The first zombie, right? The first zombie. Dan Kanier, hello. Right. So we were trying to play the piano, remember? Doesn't that happen like 3 times in this game too? Nah. I mean, not the first zombie. Come on. Also, this is like a modified version of the game. The American releases of Resident Evil 1 and 2 make the zombies tankier. I wasn't headshotting them, right? I don't know. Sounds like a slog, but Just impressions. Okay, so you don't interact it with the piano. You can... It's too dark to see anything. Whoa, is it Barry? It's Barry.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
I could
Wait.
hear...
Yeah, Richard gave this to me. The radio is a keepsake from him.
Richard!
Richard! I could hear somebody clicking their tongue. Oh, I don't want a radio.
This is more useful to you than me.
It's a
Ready to go?
Solo run.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
You had one job. I weigh like
Barry?
40 pounds.
Barry!
Now I've done it. Just wait for Barry there. Just wait for Barry there. That's okay. Sure, it's gonna come back. Wait, what? I actually had to? What? I was meaning.
Hey! Are you there, Jill?
Yeah.
Grab the rope!
I didn't examine shit. Let me go back down.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
He's huge. Barry's huge. Oh, fuck yeah. We need this for the left wing, don't we? Fucking Barry. What's up, all Tyson Rees? Okay. Yeah, somebody
Presented by Data East.
Spoop. Somebody else was asking earlier as well. This is how it sounds in the Japanese voice acting. The Japanese version has English voice acting. That's why it sounds so bad. They wouldn't know that it's bad. It's English. It sounds cool to them. Like, oh, Barry-san. Barry-san no ko wa kakkoi ne. Barry-san no. Now I've done it. Oh, shit. Thank you for the 55 bits, you're right. Barry-san. Barry-san. 81883. Is that a 1 or a slash? Just write it as is. 803. Oh. 5 I played, but only co-op. I got to the final boss.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Yeah, let me go down. Must be at least one item, right? I would replay 6. Definitely. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This fantasy mansion makes no sense. How is there a tomb? Cool. I don't mind, truth be told, but Yeah, sure. Oh, familiar, friendly noise now. Music to my ears now. Zombie steps? Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Do I have ammo? I do. How did you miss that? Okay, we good. Somebody linked the director's cut Godlord Sakuramochi version of this soundtrack. The guy who pretended to be deaf. I want to play on stream. Oh no! I almost fucked up. I'm gonna have to kill this guy just to be safe. I got really low health. See, if you point blank shot them, it's always a headshot. Now, this is cool music, but listen to the director's cut version as I go grab like a sip of Coke or whatever, okay? Now I'm gonna give 0 explanations or context. this goes on for 1 hour and it's not edited, which means that this person sat down for 4 hours to record this. Supposed to sound like this. It's using the trumpet sound by accident. It'll sound like shit. It's a mystical machine gun, hello. Is this a dude or a girl? We don't care. It could be a frog hunter demon, and I still wouldn't care. Actually, that would be pretty cool, though. Well, but it sucks compared to the original, right? Okay. What was I doing? Exploring the basement. There's so much to this is a longer game than I thought. What the fuck is this sound? Like, this is way longer than 2. Oh, sick. Give me a piece of that. Do I have to? I do. Sorry, Paul. Give me something, some of this medicinal herb. I thought you could examine the lab guy. Maybe you get some useful item, but no. Still worth it. You know what? I feel like doing this, guys. I feel like doing this. And just proceeding. I know, right, Rayquid? I know, right? I've loved that game for my entire life. But this shit's a lot better. It's still like a 10 out of 10 game, but this is better. Does anybody think 2 is better than 1? Whoa, it's a kitchen. Yes, well, I mean here. My eyes are getting tired post-burger for some reason. This is also a longer game than I thought. What? Shit! It's the house again! Sam Raimi! It's too slow to... What the fuck is this? Oh, thank fuck. No! He was trying to pull. Dude, I don't have the ammo for this. Oh, it doesn't show you. So sick. Wait. That's it? Come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, fuck off. Fuck, does this guy... Sometimes you're just a gaming genius. Wait, Wait! Oh. This shit's hella more spoopy than Resident Evil 2! Which, by the way, takes everything from this game. I'm not doing great anymore. Running low on ammo and shit. Now it feels like a true survival shit. This has A and B, and 2 has A and B for both characters. Yeah, but I don't care about that. Guy with an Umbrella Corporation badge and his nickname. And this is longer. We would have been done with Resident Evil 2 a while ago at this point. Don't you agree? That's fine, right? So we're having the same conversation, and vice versa. Like, I'm having conversation A and B in the opposite way of which you are having conversation B and A. You know, that makes sense. But it looks to me like, sorry, 1 is longer. And 2 is shorter, just has more replayability. And I like shorter, but also that's lazier. I think this is better this way. The remake makes it even more spoopy. I'll have to play that. Atmosphere perspective, 1 is better. Of course, that's what matters, dude. Especially for a game of this genre. In general, the most precious attribute to any game, any video game you can have is the atmosphere. Because that's what's gonna stay with you years after you play the game. There's been a stream on this channel of Resident Evil 1.5. Some dude had a undone prototype or whatever, and he streamed it on Best on Nintendo. And I still remember System 11 was getting mad at the guy during the stream. He was like, "Why don't you dump it, you piece of shit?" The Stalker enemy, that zombie for sure. Do you mean the Lickers in 2? The DS port. Is there any reason to? I figured the only good course of action is playing this and then eventually playing the remake off of Steam, not even off of a GameCube emulator, just off of Steam on my Steam Deck, which means I'm gonna have to buy it. I don't have it, I don't think. Yeah, for sure, Jiggy, and 2 is finishable multiple times in one sitting, once you know the game though, right? RE2 can be played 4 times. Dude, last I played RE2, I played it 9 times to unlock Hank and Tofu, so then you put in the Hank playthrough and the Tofu playthrough, and it's like, you know, a lot of playthroughs. DS Port has unique modes. Oh well. Wait, radio button. Get it? This is new. Barry gave us this shit. I forgot about it. Does he have batteries? Aren't you gonna use it? Must come in handy later. Oh, that's the elevator shaft. So I bet your ass where this zombie is a safe room. I bet your fucking ass this is a safe room. Wait, is that 2 doors? What the? Oh, of course I was looking at the wrong fucking area, dude. Wait, no, I wasn't. So I bet your ass that other door is a safe room. Let's see. Yeah? Yeah? Nope. However. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Alright. Explosive R. Hey, Safe Lobotomy, welcome back. Everybody's been having a nice weekend. A safe room. Where does this go? Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, hi. What is this noise? Like spitting. It stopped? It didn't. Oh, they're zombies chewing. I think I'll leave them alone this time if I can. Oh. Cannibalism. Shit. What? Dead end. It do be a dead end. Yeah, I remember that area. Alright. Well, do we? The other guy looks like he's a fucking inside column. I went to yellow now. I got stuck on the fucking shit. Whatever. (16:9) cropping. You did mean cropping though, right? So I wouldn't be interested. Alright, let's go around. Finish exploring this other side. We're low on ammo right now, but there's plenty of healing to go around. I'm not exactly low. I just don't have a full stash of shit like I used to. Wow, what's this? A whole ass library. I think I'm gonna axe this guy. Sorry, dude. Need to read this shit. Scrapbook. Raccoon Times, May... Okay, it's a newspaper. Animal attack. Woman mutilated. May 20th. Around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by the passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider district of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. So after a month, monsters in Arklay Mountains? Question mark? Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers in Twitch chat should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You wanna try? Next month. Mystery on Arklay Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon police intend to begin the search for lost people with the Help of stars team. So this is the insipid story that is how you are sent out in the woods in Arkland Mountain. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of Arkland Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. So just find this mention in the Arkland Mountains, huh? Okay. Puns up and down. That's interesting. Yeah, we still dropping. Biology and chemistry, that makes sense. Is that a SNES pad? I like that guy. I'm gonna keep him alive. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna kill this guy. Peekaboo. Okay, wrong way. Whoa. Door. Urn? The desk is locked. Fuck yeah, give me some shotgun shells. I need them. Oh, magnum rounds. Ooh, actually that's kind of lucky. If you can do math. Boom. I don't have a magnum pistol though. Not yet, at least. I hope I get one. I'm excited at the noise those do. Seems like there's nothing else, but could be wrong. Was this the door I revealed? I don't think so. Yeah, it wasn't. But it's cool, it's a little dead end. Still, so we're gonna check it out, sorry. Whoa. Okay. All of this shit's the same as RE2. Sucks to be RE2, right? Something has been placed here. Yeah, you wanna tell me what? You don't? Oh, right. Okay, no zombies. What the fuck, dude? Man, imagine playing as Chris. You have to go back and forth from the safe room to drop shit every fucking minute. Especially if you're me. Let's see. Let me move this again. Here. Okay. Whoa. No music? Ah, there's so much shit we can't just get. This is ink ribbon. Yeah. Whoa. You don't think the window's gonna Break right. Helicopter port. Okay, so you go there and use the radio. Gonna have to come back here for the hard drive. Yeah, but the fucking hunter things are way too dangerous. So obviously I'm trying to do ammo economy, just use like a grenade on them and then finish them off with a shotgun or whatever. One weapon wouldn't cut it for a blind playthrough. I went the wrong way. Who'd have thought I, of all people, would go the wrong way in a place with 2 options to go to? Actually, that's false. 3 options. Up Onyx, Sunken, Grotto 893. You also have an umbrella. Badge. I need to save. I don't need to kill that guy. There's nothing there. That door's locked. Blah, blah, blah. The elevator is the only option here. That door was locked from the other side too, so... just confusing you, I guess. So you can only get here with the elevator. Yeah, true, but I would still... Okay, this is the guy that showed up. I'm sure he's stronger than normal. Really don't need to kill him, though. Ooh, microwave. Right, so this is a new area. Or is it? I still ended up going... Is that... What the fuck? Okay. Let's come... all over. What is this? I've not been here. Ooh, where does this go? Ah! No! 2 of them! Oh, abort! Abort! Oh, where am I? Okay, okay, I know where I am. Any door now is good. Just fucking survive. So, eat this shit. And fucking give me this shit. And just fucking leave. There you go. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I got no business here, but I'm just too scared right now to go back. Oh. Fucking hell, these respawns, dude. I have to kill those. You just never go here. You just do that, but it's too late for that. Okay. I'm gonna shoot blind. How did I miss both of them, dude? Shit! Shit! Ah! Survival horror! Survival horror! Survival horror! This is bad. That's not what I had to do. That's bad. The door was way farther than I thought, but it doesn't look like it. I needed the other door, dude. Oh, man. Now, chances are I open the door and I die immediately. Or I work my way all the way to that safe room to the left. I think that's the play. Okay, one hit from anything and I'm dead, and I only have... Well, no. Ah! No, wait! No, 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 no. You fucking kidding me? I was making no noises. Sure, that would put a second one in. Okay, what door do I want to rush towards? That one to the far left. Fucking just go. Just in case they have some other bullshit. Now, be ready to fire instantly. Fake step. Fake step forth. Now I need to go around, because the safe room is the one by the ladder. Just shoot, just in case. Come on, man. What is wrong with you, girl? You fucked up now. You fucked us up now. Oh, what was that bullshit? What was that about? All right. Very, very good. Good job. Good job. Great job. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay. We cannot die. Oh. Oh. Ah! Mama! There's another one. Oh, man. No. Oh, shit. Okay. He is facing me. All I need to do is God game. If you shoot them countering, they will fall to the ground. That's all I need to do. If I die now, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. Last time I saved, I didn't even have a beard. I must not let the camera switch fuck me up. And I must shoot as soon as the fucker moves. Can you just yell at, spit at him or something? Fuck off, bitch! Suck it! Suck it! Oh! Got it! This was the situation, by the way. Just want you to look at this. Oh. Holy shit. Oh man. Look at that shit. I had nothing left. Oh. Damn. Ah. What the fuck, dude? Oh man. I put this shit on without the pad and it started going like, yeah, inside my ear. It did that again. Damn. Because I need glue. Jesus fucking Christ. Whatever I have now, I need to make do with it. And it's not looking good at all. Like, I got nothing, man. Which is fun, because it means we gotta save and then pick it up from here. I'm fully out of shotgun shells. Ask Jill, who finds them everywhere. And at this point, all I got left to put in, well, I suppose I got 12 rounds of grenade shit. Yeah, because I got acid and flame. I need to find a magnum. But I'm dying. Hold on. Priorities. Are you kidding me? I'm all out, dude. All I got is a green herb? Okay, no, I got this shit here. Damn. I'm in bad shape. I mean, I know where to find herbs, but I'm all fucked up. I think I need to take the guy outside out. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? I got one ink ribbon left. I know I left some behind as well, but this is funny. I got nothing, dude. I got so little shit that wouldn't hurt to fucking reorder the inventory, dude. This is all the healing I have on me. I know where to find other, but this is all I have on me. So, if this is, by the way, 2 greens, Does it get me to green or yellow in this game as Jill? To green. So 2 greens mixed together is the same as a green and a red? Or is it the blue that's powering it up? I don't know. Either way. Fuck. Should I push to finish the game? Is there like a lot left? I definitely need to save. I'm naked. I went by Ari to herb mixing rules. I don't think it's the same. Definitely saving on top. Three boss fights left? I would have taken just a no, there's a lot left. I'll take that as well, thanks. I definitely... to fuck this guy up. So... This kind of summaries how we're doing. This is kind of really pretty much telling the story of the stream at this point in time, at least. Here. This is what we're looking at. Man, it still goes for that long? This is absurd. I thought you could belt this out in one sitting blind if you stream like maybe 12 hours. Obviously, me being me, I thought maybe 2 streams, but nuh-uh, no way, dude. I absolutely need to stop here because if I push, I'm just not gonna enjoy it as much because I'm tired right now physically after the meal and all the shit. And I've been streaming for 6 hours and a half, so absolutely have to stop here. What a point to stop and take it back. Basically 1 death per stream. Next stream I'm gonna try and no deaths as usual, but I guess the bookies are gonna expect 1 more death for sure. I guess at least I got plenty of pistol ammo, but I don't feel like that's gonna help with these so-called hunters. Interesting. Okay, I got multiple clips. Yeah, I got 68 clips. Or a clip ammo, I should say. Okay. What an amazing stream. Thank you everybody so much for watching my stream today. There is no way I could continue this. There's also no way maybe I can wait until next Sunday to finish it. So maybe just maybe on Thursday or even just on Tuesday. I might just play this before I do the Great Wall of Search for the Mega Marathon. Thank you guys for watching my stream today and hanging out and chat with me. Thank you for all the support, the subs, the gift subs, space 3 subs, the memes, the chat, the subscriptions, all that shit. Thank you! Appreciate that. Off I go again from the haunted, mysterious mansion in the Arkland Mountains. Thank you guys for watching my stream once again. Please join my Discord at discord.gg/yogi for updates and whatnot. You never know what the next stream's gonna be, but it's gonna be either this again or the Great Waldo Search, for which I have prepared a special surprise. So either way, it's gonna be a jolly good fucking time.
Wait, where is mother? Hey, wrap it up. I'm all depleted from gaming and jump scares and those fucking frogs, dude. So I'm just gonna leave you guys with a good old